All right, brothers and sisters, thanks for joining. It appears that the stream is up, so let's do it. I want to play Starfield again today. I've been on a Starfield kick lately, getting back to my original character who's over level 200. It takes a while to get there um, because, like most games, the XP gets exponentially harder to get as you go up. Um, so you need more and more to keep leveling, so it's difficult. But anyway, so we're playing next game 10 plus. If you don't know what that is, feel free to ask or look it up online. So we've been through we've basically beat the game and gone to the Unity 10 times or more, actually more. Um, and so we're having a fresh start here, but this time we're going to play it on extreme, and we're going to play it a little different because we're doing it from a next game 10 plus kind of perspective. So we actually know what's going to happen in a lot of cases. But one really interesting thing about Starfield is the more I play it, I still do things new. There's still things that surprise me. There's still places I go that I've never been. There's still quests I've never done. It's even after all this time, it's kind of odd. And I have not done the DLC content. The last time I played on this character was about a year ago, up until like a day or two ago, and so I have not played Shattered Space yet. So that's going to be new for me, and I'm going to try playing it on extreme. So I'm putting the like combat difficulties on extreme just to see how that goes. So land combat, space combat, enemy damage. I'm leaving everything else just on the default modes for now. And we'll see how that goes. And it is a lot harder on extreme, even at this level, even with all the skills that I've got. So what I want to do today, I'm back in Jemison. I think I'm at the lodge, is where I signed off, and I've just gotten back from Nova Galactic. I've just finished that part of Sarah's quest, and they want me to go out and find some other companions that are out scattered around the stars.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
And so I'm just running the basic guns that I found out in the world, mostly on Nova Galactic. A few when I stopped off on Crete and Vectera really quick at the very beginning, and that's really all I've done. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to run out and basically buy up all the resources that I can afford, and try to upgrade my guns. So I'm going to figure out what my primary guns are going to be and upgrade them. And then if I have money for ammo, I'll buy ammo as well, because my big problem right now is my guns. Even though I'm finding advanced guns at this level, they're still not top of the line. They're random, and I have maxed out weapon engineering skills and special research skills, so I might as well have the best guns that you can have on the start. And so that's my plan. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna upgrade the guns, and I'll upgrade Sarah's gun too. So let me get Sarah's gun from her before I forget.
Dropping off a few choice items.
So Sarah has laser skill, so she's
time to go.
So in general, I think it's better to give her laser rifles, because she's going to do a little more damage with laser rifles than with anything else. Now that may not be 100% true. I've never really sat down and tested it out. It may actually be better to give her like an automatic weapon, like a mag storm or a minigun or a mag shear, something that just chews up the ammo. She might do way better with that, potentially, but I don't know. So I generally will stick to giving her lasers. I will probably stick to giving, Andresia's good with particle beams. Talk to Sergeant Yumi about a security job. Okay. Who else? Barrett doesn't have any weapon skills, so you can give him anything. So I do usually give him like a minigun or a mag shear or a mag storm because of that. And I tend to give Sam Coe, he does have ballistic skill, so I do tend to give him like a mag pulse, I think, or he's got rifles. I take that back. He's got rifles, so I tend to give him like a mag pulse type gun, so it's the heaviest hitting kind of thing I can give him. And all of those guns are kind of, other than the minigun, are expensive on ammo, and so, or the ammo is really rare and hard to find. So if that's the case, it's good to give them, you know, those guns, because your companions don't really use ammo.
Service with a smile.
Welcome
So
to UC
it's one little
Distribution.
thing you may or may
Something
not
I can
know.
do for you?
With your companions,
I hope we have what you
if
need.
if they have one round of ammunition of the type they need for that gun, they will never run out. Okay, so let's sell first. All right, let's check what we got on our ship. Oh, we got to sell our ship too. We picked up a Varun him while we were out there. We got jumped, or actually we didn't get jumped. We were out of Venus looking for Moara, and I decided to take on the Varun while we were there. So let's sell first, or no, buy first. So I want to, no, sell first. So I'm going to sell my gear I don't want. Do I want any of this? I want the Superior Constellation Space Helmet for my collection. I'm not going to wear it right now, but I'm going to hold on to it. Once I get all Superior gear, I'll compare it to what I'm wearing. But I have a feeling, you know, what I'm wearing is better. This is actually a good helmet, except it's, you know, it's legendary, so it's got good benefits on it, but it's got bad base stats because it's not advanced or superior. So I'm going to sell all those. Packs, let me check this real quick. I'm going to sell all the packs. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Messed up there. Can I buy back? I think it'll cost me money to buy back, so never mind. She's out of money, so now I need to buy. So I'm going to buy. I'm just going to buy it all. The money. So I've got 73,000 credits. The money that it costs for resources is relatively low, so it's really more of a weight problem than anything else. So I had 73,000 to start. So I spent about 10,000 credits there, and now I can keep selling. All right, so I'm going to sell again. So I'm going to sell, let's see, packs. Yeah, I can sell that. Spacesuits, automatic refined, sell that. Ecliptic, sell that. Sell that, sell that. I'm going to keep that basically for glamour. We're running I'm going to run the Mystery Gravis suit, which is, it's the best single suit in the game. Because I only run this if I'm playing next gen or next game plus. I don't run this suit when I'm playing anything else because it's too overpowered. But I feel it's appropriate for next game 10 plus. But I'll hold on to this one because when I get some good suits, I'm going to want to add everything up. Like just let's look at the physical. That's 142. A helmet, I'm at another 67, so that's around 200 and 210, 209. And so I would get a pack to go with it, but I would need another 150 odds on the pack to match its physical stat. So in general, this suit's going to be better than anything, but it's possible I could get a really good suit that when I add up the three pieces, it would be better. I think that's why they added this suit in, because honestly, even on I think it's the Starborn Ventra suit. I think that's what it's called, the Next Gen 10 or Next Game 10. I keep saying Next Gen, but Next Game 10 suit. It's not quite as good. All right, so for now I'm going to hold on to my advanced weapons. I'm going to sell those last because I don't know which ones I'm going to want, but I'm going to sell all the non-advanced weapons for sure. Assassin's Refined Equinox. I don't care about refined. Calibrated. I only need one cutter. Oh, I should have held on to that, but that's all right. All right, advanced. I'm not going to use that. And then she's got 252 left. There we go. All right, so she's out of credits. I'm not going to buy ammo just yet. We'll come back. I'm going to come back to ammo.
Right. Come back if you need something
My
else.
my main goal here is to basically clear out all the resource vendors of all their resources. And then what I'm going to do, and there's 6 or 7 of them around town. I'm not going to hit any of the places that sell aid. But I'm going to hit all the standard vendors.
I feel underdressed.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland.
So this guy
We deal in only the
sells
finest,
like
most
kind of
reliable
mining gear
gear for
component
whatever adventures may
resources,
await
and he
you.
sells like spacesuits.
All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
So you just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed.
No flying for me. Not my style.
So he's planet bound. He doesn't go out there. Okay, so let's see what you got for
Yes, by all
sale.
means, have a look.
Seems strange in a space game not to leave the planet, but you know what? Probably most people probably never leave the planet, just like, you know, most Americans never travel outside of America. I bet most people never leave the planet, even in the future when they can. All right, so same deal. This guy usually has high-end resources that are mostly useful in really high-end research items or outposts. But and these are going to be more expensive, but I'm going to buy them all. Unless, like, the money gets crazy. No. So, again, he's looking like maybe another 10, 15,000 credits. Fair enough. And now I'm going to sell the same thing. Just got to be a little more careful. All right, so I'm going to sell Incendiary Modified Refined Equinox. I don't know if there's an Advanced Equinox. I don't know. So I'll hold on to that just in case. I'm going to sell the Lawgivers, sell the Maelstroms, sell the Mag Pulse. I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to hold on to those for right now. Modified Calibrated, sell that. Modified Maelstrom, sell that. Nova Blast, sell that. Refined, sell that. Refined, sell. Refined, sell that. I'm just going to try to keep advanced weapons as a rule. I might keep some other glamour weapons, and melee weapons don't come in those tiers. So any like legendary melee I might keep just for like trophy. Ripshank, Scouts Calibrated, sell that. Space Edit, sell that. Advanced Novalite, keep that. Urban Eagle, sell that. Warriors Varun Painblade. The Painblades are the best melee weapon in the game. I would sell it, but he doesn't have enough credits to buy it. So let's do this. I probably won't use these solstices. So even though they're advanced, I'm going to sell them. He's got 3,000 credits left. It's a nice Novalite, and it's specialized. I don't know what specialized really means because it's a specialized advanced. I guess it's just probably the mods that are on it. So let me have a quick look up here. And see, that's a nice thing. Here, I'm going to look something up real quick. So hold on. I don't usually do this. I'm going to check in Starfield. Okay, so I just double checked. I thought so. There are no advanced Equinoxes in Starfield. There's a few weapons like that. So because of that, that's really a fairly top tier Equinox. So I'm going to hold on to it as a trophy. These Grendels I can sell. I'm not going to use those. All right. How much credits you got left? 2,400. Specialized VARN, modified mag pulse. Everything else I've got is advanced. Quick look, what else might I not use? Everything else I might use except the pain blade. So I'm going to say that's good enough here.
Be careful out there.
So he's still got credits, but I'm out of stuff to sell him. And I'm willing to burn my credits all the way down. Because I want running or sprinting. Use personal environment to replenish my O2 supply. We've got all the Starborn skills at level 10, and I suggest everybody go to the residential district next. I suggest everybody does that. Everybody, you know, get all the Starborn skills up to level 10 if you're going to play this game for a long time. Seriously, if you're just going to do one playthrough, then yeah, no worries. But if you're really going to want to play this game kind of long term and you like it, then I would suggest getting all your Starborn skills to level 10. They get much stronger the higher you go up. Once they get up to like level 3 or level 4, you will definitely notice the difference. Like this environmental skill. I'm going to Centurion Arsenal now. This is a gun dealer. Like this personal environment, I can basically use it forever. Where
you're here because you need something you can
at
connect
first
with,
level you'll use it, then you have to wait
on.
before you can
Am
use
I
it
right?
again, because it doesn't last as long and it takes more energy to use. But
Welcome to
as you level it
Centurion
up,
Arsenal.
it lasts longer and
It
it
is
uses
my
less
absolute
energy,
pleasure to
and so
assist
you can
you
pretty
with
much
any
keep it going
purchases or
all the
questions you
time,
may
and you
have.
basically never run out
All
of
sales
stamina.
are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with
So
the
it is one of the
purchase.
Starborn
You
skills
have
I
my
use a
word?
lot. All right, so she's a gun dealer. Hey, let's see what you got for sale.
Take a look.
And she's only going to have stuff related to making ammo, but I'm going to buy it anyway. All right, she's got 14,000 credits, so I can sell her that pain blade because I'm not going to keep it. All right, so that helped, and now that's pretty much all the money. Let's just have a quick look at her weapons. She usually has really good weapons. It's a lot of money. I want that hard target, but it's a lot of money because I only have, because of what I'm doing right now. These rare weapons, they're still good at high levels. They're best at low levels. If you can buy them early, they will really make you overpowered. But at the level I'm at now, you're really better off with advanced modified weapons where you can mod them yourself and get a few other perks on them. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. Does she have any other hard targets? Because I've got 83,000 credits already. And I haven't even sold a lot of my advanced stuff. That's the only hard target she's got. All right. Somebody else might have a hard target. I didn't really look, but I'm just going to buy it. All right. Let me just check out my guns. I don't have anything else to sell. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. All right, so let's check. Let me think about this for a second. Advanced hard target. That's going to be my primary sniper rifle. I'm going to put that there. Right now, the advanced Big Bang. That's going to be my primary shotgun. I'm going to put that there. Advanced mag shear. I've got an advanced extended mag shear. That I'm going to put there. That's going to be my primary auto weapon. So this is how I kind of lay out my guns. advanced modified Beowulf. We'll see. I might switch the Big Bang out for the Coachman. Alright, modified advanced Varun Inflictor. Oh, I dropped it. I didn't mean to do that. And then do I have a handgun here? What's my best handgun? Advanced mag shot for now. So I'll put my best handgun there. Let me pick up that inflictor that I dropped. And so, again, what I'm doing is I'm kind of going to set up these weapons. And these are going to be the weapons that I'm going to primarily run. My weapons. And I'm going to put that there. Yep, that's good. And then the way I run it, the other ones are either Starborn powers or those top 3 are meds. I've got like amp, emergency pack, not emergency pack, med pack, and then trauma pack. All right, so I've got my weapons lined up. Now I need to mod them. But to mod them, I need resources. I already have all of the weapon research skills maxed out. All right, so we're done here. This is the only store in the residential district. So let's go to the well. So now we know where all this stuff is. Again, because again we're on like a new playthrough. Is it over here? I think it's over here. There's an elevator down to the well over here. So we don't have to take time discovering where everything is. Some things, because there's just some things we didn't find last time. But we know the well is over here. So again, this is a different playthrough. We're actually doing different things. So our experience.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Yeah. We didn't talk to that scientist last time. And I find it interesting. The big quests, you'll get the same ones. There might be some small differences, but small quests you can completely miss and just not even get offered. Some of those are random. So start at UC Surplus.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I got
same
content.
drill.
Absolutely.
Let's buy all his resources, and he again will probably only have resources related to making ammo. And we got nothing to sell him. So that's good. We got what we wanted here.
Something else, I'll be here. You ask me, take your time. I don't know.
Hey, do UC have a lot of surplus?
Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks.
Some of this stuff fell off the back of a truck, I think.
Some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk. You get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Okay, we already checked him out. Follow him here. Let's see what he's got on his wall. Sometimes he has really good stuff on his wall. And the stuff that's not... you can't break glass. And notice everything has a red mark. That means if you take it, it's marked as stolen. And if he sees you do it, he's going to call the cops. So, but there are ways to steal if you're into that. I just wanted to look at what he had. He's got armor too, but you got to open these cases. But those are see he's got a legendary helmet right there. That's not one I want, but he's got them. So it's random. You never know what he's gonna have. So these you can't tell until you open the display. You could get the clothes off these mannequins if you like them. It's real. You could open this and look at this suit. But if you take the suit, you're stealing it. You can check out these jetpacks. And I would think about trying to get one if one of those is really something I really wanted. But it's not. I mean, they're all worth money. But it's all risky. You know, if he catches you stealing, depending on how things go, it can be a bad time. So there's a store in here. There's actually 2 stores in here.
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you
Hey,
need.
what you got for sale,
You see
Henry?
something you like, just say the word.
Same thing. This guy is sort of a high-end resources dealer. His stuff, again, is mostly... Some of it can be used in weapons and suits, but it's kind of more useful in building outposts. And I think we will build an outpost in this run-through sometime. There's a magazine here. At this point, we don't need it. That's why it doesn't say... See, it just says Runner Cipher 2, but it doesn't say what bonus it's going to give us, because it's not going to give us a bonus. Because I found this before.
You need to get rid of some of that.
You only have to find these once, these magazines. Once you find it once, you never have to find it again. All right, now this will be dangerous, but let's do this. So Vincent is a weapons dealer, but he only deals with people he knows. So we're going to talk to him. Hey, what do you do here?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
Hey, I want to do business with you.
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
Sure, I'll do it.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return.
Yeah. All right, so see, he sends you on a fetch quest to go get this package at the Red Mile. So this really exposes you to, hey, where is the Red Mile and what is it? And it's definitely worth doing. But you have another option. See how this goes. I'm going to quick save. There's one thing about Salinas. He's slow, and he goes and he opens this door, and the shop is in here.
I can't open my doors to just anyone. I'm sure you understand.
If you can get him to look the other way, you can pick his pocket. If you've got pickpocket skill. Okay? And if you notice, he's got a key. Now, our pickpocket skill is low. But what I did there was I waited until it didn't say I was detected. So I was crouched down and hidden using stealth. And so it showed it. And so if it shows you're detected, then the percentage goes down of actually being successful. If you're not detected, then the percentage is higher, but you can still fail. You saw at best our percentage was 70%, but we just stole we just pickpocketed and got his pass key. So one thing you can do, and now that we've got the key, we don't have to keep sneaking. We can actually unlock the door.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it?
So I just wanted to show you guys that. It's something you can do. And then I'm going to close the door. And then what's he got in here? So this is a weapons workbench you could use if you wanted. We can actually... Here, I'm going to auto-save again just in case. He can't see us because we're through the door. So see, we're hidden. We can steal this ammo. Now Sarah might not like it that much, but she doesn't get too upset about theft. And so we can check these weapon cases. You want to make sure you're hidden. See, it says detected, someone's looking through the window. Heavy particle fuse, we can use it. And so we can steal this stuff. Ooh, a corner advanced Urban Eagle. That might now be our new best gun. And we're poor right now, so doing this isn't about... Oh, somebody opened the door. Sarah probably opened the door. That's why we're not staying hidden. Okay, that's everything he's got in here. So you can actually sneak in here and steal all his stuff. I think if you wait long enough, he will replenish. And he doesn't care about you going in there once you have the key. But if you get caught stealing the key, he'll call the cops, and then you've got to deal with the cops. So it's a risk. But early in the game, if you've got nothing, hey, we just picked up a nice advanced rifle. We just picked up a nice Urban Eagle that was rare. And then you go to the Trade Authority. You can't buy anything
Even
from Salinas until you do his fetch quest. But he's got good weapons.
Thing about the trade business,
Sick, doesn't it?
who you know matters as much as anything else. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these.
And in my last
games.
playthrough, I didn't steal that card key.
What'll
So
it be?
again, you do different things in different, different runs. Hey, I'm just looking around, so we want to buy some of her
disclaimer
stuff.
doesn't apply, and I hope we have what you need. Please let me know if I can assist you further.
All right. So first thing we want to do here,
Of course.
Trade Authority is really a fence. So. For stolen goods, just if you guys didn't know. So I'm going to buy her resources. Same thing, buy all her resources, no matter what it is. Because I don't really know what I'm going to need, so I just buy it all. But then, anything that you've stolen, she will buy. And only the Trade Authority and a few other vendors will do that. So standard vendor, you won't be able to sell stolen goods or contraband. And so what I'll do here is I'll go to sell and I'll go all. Anything with that red flag is stolen, which means the cops will confiscate it if they catch you. Anything with a yellow flag is contraband, and they'll confiscate it and they'll try to throw you in jail if you've got that. That's the contraband scan. But you can smuggle contraband. But what you can do is you can sell it to her. So let's do that. So we're going to sell her everything with a red mark. Oops, didn't mean to do that. She's got a lot of credits. She's still got 5,000 left. And relatively, the ammo sell price is relatively low. Oh, my prices, if they look good to you, it's because I have level 4 commerce skill. Then before you exit out, what you want to do is you want to buy and do buy back. And if you notice, you've got everything you just sold her is right there at the same price you sold it for. And so her buying price is better than her selling price. So this is cheaper than if you were to buy it at full retail. And basically this is free. This is it's the same amount of money she gave you for this. She's now asking for it back. Okay. All right. Perfect. Oh, there's one other trick I should have done. Back in that other place, in Salinas' place, he had a weapons terminal. If you've got a stolen weapon or stolen spacesuit and you add a mod to it, it'll remove the stolen flag, by the way. So that's another trick to get rid of the stolen flag. All right, so now we want to do the same. Or no, we already bought all her resources. Let me just check. Do I want to sell her anything? Because we did pick up a couple of things. But like I said, I want to right now keep all my advanced stuff. For right now, anyway. And I want that as a trophy. Advanced. Okay, everything's advanced. Good. So nothing I want to sell. I got enough grenades. Meds. 10 trial. I'm not going to buy any meds either at any of these guys.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
All right, we're good with her. We bought all her resources. So that's actually our primary goal, is to buy resources. All right, so we've been here. We got one more vendor to hit. It's out at the spaceport. We're going to hit Jemison Retail. Personal atmosphere. That is probably my most used Starborn skill. I do use the elemental pull a lot too. I don't use too many of the Starborn combat skills. I will use phase time. I think that's the one I use the most of the others. But I just find just shooting things works pretty efficiently.
If you don't see what you want, oh, please take a look.
Same thing. What do you got for sale? And she's got a lot of resources. So we're down to 50,000 credits, but we started with around 50,000. So it's not a big deal. Oh, you know what else I need to buy? I messed up. We need ship parts. So if our ship gets banged up, we can fix it. If ship parts are under aid, I just remembered I need ship parts. She's got 6. We're going to buy them. You can't have too many ship parts, other than they're super heavy. All right, so we're down to 37,000 credits. So we've basically we're down about 10,000 credits from where we started. All right?
Appreciate the business.
So now, our cargo hold is full on our ship. But we're going to switch ships back to our primary ship. Basically, the way the game mechanics work, different ships have different cargo hold sizes. And so, no matter what your cargo hold is, it just takes everything your cargo hold and puts it in your home ship when you switch ships. So that includes even if your new ship has a smaller cargo hold and doesn't really have enough space, it'll let it overflow. So here's our ship. We're flying Avara and him. It's a little banged up. We never got it repaired, and I'm not going to bother because I'm just going to sell it now.
Done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
For 1,000 credits, he would fix it. So if it's really banged up, it's better to just spend 1,000 and fix it. You can also use ship parts to fix it if you want, but because what he's really fixing is the hull. The other stuff will all repair itself. All right. So what you do is you view and modify ships to switch home ships. So we got to do that first. Talk to Representative Chisholm. Okay.
Okay. No problem.
So we've got to make our home ship first. We're going to go to our Starborn Guardian 6. So that's our home ship now. And you notice we've now got 1,400 cargo space. So it's got better cargo space. And it's showing 0 for a second. If we refresh this page, it'll show what it's really at. Now I'm going to sell. So you got to go to what ships do you have for sale? And we're going to sell that him. Now you're going to notice we're not going to make much money on this deal. You don't really make a lot of money selling ships. I don't want to buy, so hit Y for sell. And we want to sell that one. Now notice I think it's going to be 21,000 credits. And I think it cost us about 17,000 to register it. So you only make about 4,000 credits on the deal. So you're not going to you don't make much money on buying and selling ships. So so piracy for ships is a waste of time. The reason to do it is because you want the loot on the ships. And all the money is in the loot. And there's significant money in loot. But don't try to do piracy just to buy and sell ships. It's not going to do you any good. And I did try when I first played this game. I wanted to collect every ship. I wanted to be a little bit of a collector. Can't do it. You can only have 10 ships. I found out in your stable. Okay, so confirm, sold. It's gone. All right, we're good. But now we're close to our ship, and if we're close to our ship, notice the cargo hold has about 1,000 space in it now. If you're close to it, within, I don't know what it is, it's 100 to 200 meters, you can actually access your cargo hold without getting back on your ship. So what do I got in the ship? Miscellaneous? Oh, all this junk. This is just junk. This stuff was was just scattered around on the Varan hymn that we just sold. It pulls everything, I think, except what's in the cargo locker. So what's ever in the cargo locker doesn't transfer. Every other piece of junk, so this is a kind of a pain. Every other piece of junk on the ship gets transferred into your cargo when you switch over. So I'm going to just take it all out. And the reason is I want the space, because I'm going to throw the aid in there, because you need, for ship parts to be used, they've got to be on your ship. So I'm going to so they're all in, and they're heavy. And then I'm going to do those first, and then I'm going to do resources, and I'm going to put all the resources in. And see, even though I took all that junk out, all those resources we just bought filled up our hold already. So we do really need to get a bigger cargo hold, the way I like to play the game, because we're already full. But at least we've got. Oh, I've got some aid in there too. Let me get that aid out. Let me get all that aid out, because it'll be a little bit of more resources I can put in. Oh, I took the ship parts out. I didn't mean to do that. So I want to put the ship parts back. So I generally only keep resources and ship parts in my cargo hold, the way I play the game. You play the game the way you want to play the game. But if you notice, we've got 6 kilos more we can put back in. So let's put some more resources. Oops. So I just go to resources and put all in, and it's just going to take 6 kilos and throw it in there. Okay, good, done. All right, so we're done with that. Let's go back. We're still overweight for now. So yeah, inventory control is a pain. It said talk to Chisholm. Let's talk to Chisholm while we're here. And we didn't do this last time either. Representative Chisholm. He was getting hassled by security as we ran by, but I wasn't really paying attention.
Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
Hey, what's this all about? The guards seem to have issues with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
So where it makes sense in the game, when I come across these little small quests, I'll pick them up and get them in my quest log to do later, or I'll do them now, whatever makes sense. I don't know for sure, but I think some of them, there's a progression where if you take some of them, they open up later quests. But I don't know that for sure, but I believe it. Hey, do you know anyone who can help? I can help you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, Could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Hey, my pleasure. My good deed for the day.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Yeah, see, in our last run through, we never ran into him. And so, you know, if you don't, you know, so your whole quest goes a little bit differently every time. And then since we're up here, we heard a guard saying Sergeant Yumi at UC Security had a job. Let's go talk to him. We did talk to him once in the last run through. But only once. He's got more stuff to do, but we only did the first job for him. Hey, Yumi.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Hey, a job. Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure.
Okay.
We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation.
Yep.
So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Yeah, what do I need to do?
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Well, I did have a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for
I did actually used to be a Crimson Fleet captain.
Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC Security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
So yeah, so another fetch quest to go get something, basically to show you your way around. So hey, what's Mast?
You know, Mast. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Hey, you mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems.
Oh, so they're the spies.
While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship.
Yeah, it would be good if they
Agent
did some
Plato
spy
this
quests.
favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Okay, fair enough. Good enough. I don't need to know
Let me
anymore.
know if you have any questions.
All right. You can look around here if you want. Always. I'm not going to bother right now. You can sometimes find stuff that's interesting. And the NPCs don't care unless you're actually stealing something. They don't really care if you run around and take things unless it's marked with the stolen flag. If it's marked with the stolen flag or the yellow flag and you pick it up and they see you, then they're going to call the cops and you're going to have to deal with the cops.
Bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Oh, there's a bartender at the viewport's got a problem?
It's like you tapped into the universe itself.
We got that quest
Hope
last
you're
time,
finding
but we didn't do
everything
it.
you need. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure... Oh, please, take a look.
The only reason I'm talking to her is we picked up all that extra miscellaneous stuff and I want to sell it. Astra's useful. It's another kind of, it's a new kind of currency that came out in one of the enhancements to the game. We're going to hold on to that. Be careful here you don't sell your digipigs. I've done that a few times. You just get in a hurry and just sell all, because almost everything in here is going to be junk. Generally, it's only like Astra Digipics, and then a couple other things that aren't junk, like if you want to keep your plushies. But almost all this is junk, and it's not much money. It's all worth 1s, 2s, 3s. So to be honest, none of this is worth picking up for cash. It just takes up way it's useful if you want to decorate your ship with. That's really all it's good for. But at least we got rid of all that weight now. We're going to hold on to our survey data. So survey data, I don't think weighs. No, it's got 0 mass. So you want to hold on to your survey data and sell it. You're better off selling it to this guy Vladimir. He'll buy it. He'll spend more money on it. Oh, bitten sandwich. Let me get rid of that. Oh, I never use those. And they're wet and they're heavy. Some of this other stuff I don't really know because I haven't done a lot of food. I don't know if it's useful or not.
Thanks for coming in.
All right, we're good.
Dealing in art is
hey, this is the art dealer guy. Since we're standing by him.
As art.
Hey, so you're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am.
Just open these
quests
quests
up. I've been an art
up.
dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me?
So he's kind of like an art thief or an art smuggler who's trying to fence some art with the Trade Authority. Hey, I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from
and we just
Zoe
know that
Kaminsky
because we've
at
run
the
into him
Trade
before.
Authority.
You
Tell
wouldn't
her
know
you're
that
there
until
for
you've done
Samson
this.
Jabrel's art. She'll understand.
And we'll just
Return
open
the
this
artwork
quest
to
up.
me,
So next
and
time
you
we're in the
will be
Trade Authority, we'll
compensated.
pick up his art for him. There's no time limit on most quests. I didn't know the Trade Authority handles art.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they?
They buy
I've
just
heard
about
tell
everything.
that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority.
Yeah.
But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured.
Yeah, so this guy...
Back to it then.
So this guy is, again, just teaching you what the Trade Authority does. All right, so we're going to go back to the lodge. We just grabbed him because we were right there. And you know what? We're going to do one more thing while we're in here.
I keep hello and welcome. Thanks for
You don't have to wait in line. Hey, I want to place an order.
Certainly. Please take your time.
We're going to buy a cappuccino. And again, this is one of the bonuses because this is kind of like Groundhog Day. We've done this before. We know that there's a janitor in the mast station who wants a cappuccino. And you wouldn't know that unless you've been here before.
I've flown across.
So we're going to go give her a cappuccino. And so it's a more efficient way to knock that quest out. We were going that way anyway. We were running past it. You know, we picked her up a cappuccino before we really even knew that she wanted one. But we can do that because it's Groundhog's Day. And it just knocks out a little quest. And again, I think some of them lead to other quests. Where is she? She's usually cleaning around here somewhere. There she is. It's this girl right here.
Another day, another credit.
Donna Rain. So
I
talk
have
to
a
her.
feeling today's
Hey, how's it
going to
going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Same here. If you tell her she looks tired,
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't
then
it?
she'll ask you for a cappuccino.
I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Hey, you look, no offense, but you look tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run
Oh,
down.
Sarah wants to talk to us.
I really love my job, but
If you complete a
it's hard
certain
work
number
and
of
long
quests, then you move your
definitely
companion
use a
storyline
cappuccino from
along.
Terribly right now.
And if you do it in a way that the companions like, it moves it along faster. Hey, I can get you a Terracino, no problem.
Really? That's
Yeah,
so sweet.
sure.
I really appreciate it.
And this is a quest. See, deliver activities. Deliver a Terrabrew cappuccino to Donna Rain.
Thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic
So this will knock
janitor
this
in New
quest out of our
Atlantis.
quest log immediately.
Here, take this.
And then she
I
gives
found
us
it while I was
something.
cleaning.
Yeah, it's just
I
random.
figured
It's
you
usually
might
junk.
find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate
Hope she gives
it.
me a plushie. Oh, 400 credits. I'll take that. So that 400 credits is more than we
Take care.
paid for the
Something I need to
cappuccino.
talk to you about.
But sometimes she'll give you junk. Now, Sarah wanted to talk to me, and one of my priorities always is getting the companion quests done as efficiently as I can, because I just like opening up all the companions fully, and then I pick which ones I want to take with me after that. And you have a lot of choices. There are 4 main ones that have the best stats and the best storylines, but there are a whole bunch others that you can hire. All right, so Sarah Morgan, let's talk to her.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I had visions. I heard music and sounds. It was difficult to describe. Yeah, I think that's...
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
It was like being pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness.
And see, that's not what I said last time.
Terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
See, last time I told her there's a rational explanation. Hey, that's a bit of an understatement. Hey, why didn't you bring this back up at the lodge?
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
So the dialogue tree is slightly different each time. Hey, I got no problem being open about these things. Oh,
we need all the help we can get.
Yeah, and really,
the artifacts are so
to play most
different,
efficiently,
so alien. And I'm certain one of them
you want her to
reached
like
out
as much as possible until you can finalize the quest with her. Basically, get to a level of either romance or, if you want to marry her, or get to friendship if you don't want to marry her. And if you marry your companion, you can marry the main 4 companions if you want. You can marry one of them. If you do it right, you can marry more than one of them, but it's a little tricky. But if you marry one of them and that is your main companion, you get an extra 5% XP bonus after resting. Hey, yeah, it definitely felt like it was trying to communicate.
Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
Hey, what sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Hey, it's certainly a unique obsession.
Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
Hey, then we'll get to the bottom of it together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look,
sometimes I get it wrong and I do stuff she hates.
Thank you for taking the time to talk.
If you do stuff your companion hates,
and I also
sometimes they'll leave and go off in a huff, and they won't
we're on this journey
pair up with you again for a while.
It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
So they calm down or you apologize, something like that. All right, so we're good there. So we got rid of the cappuccino, so we got that out of our inventory and got that quest marked complete. And that one, I don't know what that one, what new one that leads to.
Simply amazing.
There are a few that I know are chained together, but that one I don't know. It might not have anything chained together.
Tree predates New
So we're heading to the lodge. Lodge is up here.
Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I should have been sprinting. You can sprint while under personal atmosphere. Mysterious tracker. Hey, been looking for you. Let's talk. Okay, let's talk to her since we just ran past her.
Got a minute to chat?
I don't think we talked to her in the last universe either.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal.
Yeah, so we didn't
for you.
join these guys last time either. Hey, so because we're a Starborn, we know some stuff from the future. So we've got, that gives us that Starborn option that we can say that otherwise we couldn't say. Or we can do the wanted one because we have a wanted trait. Hey, to be honest, this isn't about my astounding bounty, is it?
It's definitely not. They wouldn't send me after you for that, and if they did, you'd already be bagged and tagged.
Nice. Alright, so I know you've been trying to find me and invite me to the Trackers HQ.
Yes, that's... I won't ask how you know. Clearly, Agent Number 1 sees something special in you. Maybe this is related. Anyway, go to the headquarters in Aquila City and speak with them if you wish to join.
Okay. Yep, I'll consider it. If I show up, you'll have your answer.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing
So we go
more.
to Aquila City, maybe
Remember,
we'll go do
Trackers
that. We'll
Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Yes, this is all new content that we didn't do last time. But, like I said, since I've run through this 10 plus times,
Every time I return
I
here,
know, even though we didn't do it
reminded
last
of
time,
the
I did it on a
importance
previous
of
world.
Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Alright, so what I want to do first... Now, what I'll do first is we'll go down and let's modify our weapons, and I'll pick what I think are the best mods. Alright, and so everything, all the resources that are on your ship or on your person can be used right now. And right now all the resources we have are in one of those two locations. So let's do it. So weapons. So... Alright, I'm going to do the hard target first, so my sniper rifle. And even though I modify it, it'll stay on my hotbar. I prefer the bull barrel, better increased accuracy and stability, so we're going to do that. I already know I like the recon laser sight, so I'm going to do that. The optic, I prefer the long scope on this rifle. You notice now it says Smuggler's Advanced Hard Target. With these mods, it becomes a Smuggler's Advanced Hard Target. I prefer on all my guns that can run a suppressor, running a suppressor. I prefer the tactical grip. Magazine, I prefer the penetrator rounds. And internal, on this gun, I prefer high powered. So this gun is now like a powerhouse. Like, look at the physical damage. It's 630 now for one shot. So this is a nice gun. This is actually my favorite sniper rifle in the game. It's arguable if it's the best sniper rifle, but it's the one I like the best. Alright, so I want to do probably my Beowulf next. Here we go, let's do this. Because I like the Beowulf as my daily driver. This is, honestly, I think the Mag Shear is my favorite gun. It's an automatic rail gun. But the problem is the ammo is expensive and scarce, so you can run out of ammo or it's really expensive. Alright, so I prefer the long barrel, so that's good. Optic on this one, I like the either the short or the medium scope. I'm gonna go for the medium.
Delicate work. I'll leave it to you.
The muzzle, always a suppressor, if it's an option. Standard grip, ergonomic. I prefer the ergonomic grip. Increase aim down, reload and stability. Helps increase accuracy and aim down. Yeah, slightly. There's like 1% more accuracy there. Yeah, so you could go either way. I'm gonna go with the tactical. Laser. I prefer the recon laser sight in the foregrip. Anytime there's a recon sight, I like it. That basically lights up your enemies, so you can see them through walls and things once you got them targeted. Alright, magazine. I prefer the armor piercing rounds. Internal. I always prefer high-powered, pretty much. It does more damage. Receiver, on this gun, I prefer the semi-automatic. In general, I prefer semi-automatic over automatic weapons. Alright, so we're good. Now we've got a Commander's Advanced Beowulf. Good. Let's do our mag shear next. We've got the extended mag shear. I prefer the magnetic rails. Laser, always, a recon laser sight. Muzzle. On this one, you don't have the option of a silencer, so I like the shock charge band. And you can only get some of these if you get the highest levels of research skill. These are really advanced weapons. Magazine and battery. I prefer the depleted uranium rounds. They do more damage. And I think they have armor piercing on them. And I prefer the high powered. That's it. So that one's a fully upgraded mag shear. So now it's an extended overcharged. Let's look at our Varun Inflictor. Alright. I prefer the long barrel. I like the little bit better range. I think it's got a little higher range, yeah. Laser, always the recon sight. And we might run out of resources, so I'm kind of prioritizing the most important guns first. I'm going to do the recon scope. I always want a scope if I can get one. Here I usually go over damage over accuracy, so I take the focused nozzle. Magazine. Now, I like the Annihilator rounds. They're the hardest hitting, but they basically poison your enemies and enemies nearby, so they're banned by the Geneva Convention. Let's see, it says banned by almost every government. You can get yourself into trouble with that, because you can accidentally, people you didn't shoot who are civilians can get hurt, and then you can get in trouble. Alright, I like the amplifier, because I like the damage more than I like the other. Alright, so that's the equalizer finished. You know what? Let's do the Orion. So I can give Sarah her better gun. Where was the Orion? Advanced Beowulf, mag shear, mag shot. Advanced Orion. She just had a standard Orion. So we're going to give her a long barrel. We're going to give her the recon laser sight. We're going to give her the medium scope. Oh, no, I want to... Oh, yeah, she's got the recon laser. Yeah, so she's got the recon laser. She doesn't need the recon scope. So we'll just do that. Muzzle. We're gonna give her stealth lasers. It's kind of like a suppressor, basically. And see, now it's a tactician's advanced Orion. Standard grip. We're gonna give her the stabilizing stock. Magazine. I'm gonna give her the ignition beams. If you want a stunner, you'd put electromagnetic beams on it, but I generally don't use stunners except in very specific applications. Alright, so this gives us power and damage, this gives us fire rate, this gives accuracy range. I always go for the damage when I have those kind of options. And then skin, can we reskin that? No, we can't. Alright, so that's going to be Sarah's gun. The next thing I want to upgrade, and I'm kind of upgrading in order just in case I run out of parts. I'm going to do the Coachman. This is kind of my... I usually use this as my grenade launcher. So if you spec this out right, it's an awesome grenade launcher. And I'll show you that later. So standard barrel I like better than short. Laser, we already got the laser sight on. Optic, I'll put the reflex sight on it. Doesn't really matter much for that gun. I always put a suppressor on. I don't know if it matters on that gun, but I just do it. Grip and stock, I'll put the tactical stock on it. See, now it's an assassin's advanced Coachman. Magazine. Now, here's the money here. Hornet's Nest. If you put if there's only a couple of guns, 2-3 guns that you can put Hornet's Nest on for the magazine, this thing basically turns this into the best grenade launcher in the game. It's only 2-shot, but it's a heck of a grenade launcher. So I like carrying a Hornet's Nest gun. And then I always like high power. So now we've got an operator's advanced Coachman. And that is a badass gun. So check it out. Physical damage 633 per shot. Alright, where are we at? Let me do this mag pulse, because I will probably give this mag pulse to Sam. Sam likes mag pulses. Alright, so long barrel or stabilizing. What do I want here? I like the accuracy. So I'm going to give him the long barrel, laser, normal, recon, muzzle, compensator or muzzle brake, hip fire, long range. We'll give him the muzzle brake. Magazine, I prefer the depleted uranium. Internal, I like shock charge bands on this one. I like shock charge the best, second high powered, and then skin. So that's going to be Sam's gun. Once we're hanging around with Sam. What else we want to do here? What else we got? I might upgrade that later when I know I got enough parts. This gun we probably will give to Andreja, by the way, because she's best with those. Alright, my handguns. Yeah, I want to upgrade both my handguns. Standard barrel, long barrel. This is why we bought all those parts, by the way. If you were like, hey, why'd you buy all those parts? This is why. I always want a scope if I can get it. Muzzle. I always want a suppressor. Do I want the long or the short? There's a slight difference. I'll take the short because it's got slightly better range, a little less accuracy. Grip. We'll take the tactical grip. Magazine. This one's interesting. The two best options I think, are either the penetrators, so that does 263, or I like the white hot. It does 219, but then it does basically damage over time of 2.1, or just go with the penetrators. So I'm going to load out both of these. I've got I think I have two handguns here, and high power. So that's now this is a top of the line pistol now. Yeah, I keep forgetting to check if I've got a skin. Advanced Fuel, Advanced Big Bang. Did we upgrade our Big Bang? Advanced Breach, Mag Shear, Mag Shot, Advanced Urban Eagle. Alright. Let's do the Mag Shot. I've got that one set up as my primary gun right now, and I may still go with that. I don't know yet. Alright, so I always like magnetic rails. Laser. See, I'm out of adhesive. I need adhesive. So I knew I was going to run into this problem. Yep, I need adhesive for that too. Standard rounds. I always like the depleted uranium. Internal. I like, on this gun, I usually like the high velocity, but I need platinum in adhesive. So I need platinum in adhesive. And semi-automatic or fully automatic, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to take the fully automatic. You can really go both ways on that. Can I skin it? No. So that's a really good gun as well. Let's see, what other parts do we have? What else do we want to work on? I haven't upgraded the Big Bang at all. Let's do what we can for the Big Bang. I like the extended barrel.
There's a huge difference between
being
being
I don't have what I need for that. Iron sights don't have
much.
enough for that. I like the focal nozzle. Grip and stock. We'll take the ergonomic stock. Magazine and I like, you can put the annihilators on this too, but I need adhesive again. So I need adhesive and platinum. The things I always run out of are adhesive, platinum, and titanium. Maybe sealant too. Maybe polymer. So those are the things to kind of think of when you're buying extra stuff. You sometimes need it. So I want to put the amplifier on it, so I'm not going to bother with the overclock. That would just be a waste of resources. Okay, so that's us done everything we can with that. We haven't upgraded. Ooh, let's look if we can do anything with the Razorback. It's a nice gun. We're going to put the standard barrel back on it. It kind of looks cool with the short barrel, but it's actually better with the long one. Put the laser sight on it. Optic. We'll just leave the short scope on it. Muzzle brake. We're going to put a suppressor on it. And even these guns that we don't use, we can sell them, and the mods make them. We like depleted uranium better than armor piercing, but we like penetrator even better. I got a lot of uranium and lead and sealant, so I'm just going to go ahead and put that on. Oh, standard white hot. For now, I'm going to put the depleted uranium on it. That makes it a better gun. But I really want the penetrator on it. Internal, don't have the parts for that. Receiver, semi-automatic is fine on that gun. And so now it's a Technophiles Advanced Razorback. Okay, let's check out the Specialized Novalight. Can we do anything with that? Long barrel's good. Recon laser is good. Optic is good. Muzzle. Oh yeah, we want to do this. Headshot damage. We'll do the focus nozzle. So now turn from Specialized to Professionals. Magazine and battery. I like the Annihilators, so I'll just leave that alone for now. Internal. Overclocked. Rate of fire, or I like the amplifier better. And this one's burst. We'll leave that alone. Alright, what else can we do? Oh, we haven't done a breach yet. The breach is a really good shotgun. So we're going to do long barrel on the breach. Can't do recon, so I'm not going to do anything. Can't do sight, so I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to put a suppressor on it. Standard, I'm going to put tactical stock on it. Magazine and battery. I generally like flechettes, but I'm going to put slugs on it. We probably won't use it. We will probably end up selling it. Alright, anything else? Oh, I haven't upgraded a pacifier yet, so while I'm here. Okay, I'm going to wait to put the recon on it. Iron sights, muzzle. I'm going to put a suppressor on it. Grip and stock. I'm going to put tactical stock on it. So now it's a suppressed advanced pacifier. Standard mag. I'm going to put slugs on it too. Internal. Nothing. Alright. I think that's pretty much all of our guns upgraded. It took a while. We still have another Beowulf. We still have another mag shear, another pacifier. We have another Urban Eagle. But I think we're in really good shape on guns now. And part of this is some of these guns I'm going to use, and some of these guns we're going to give to our guys. All right, so let's look at what our ship hold looks like. All right, so we're about 100 resources down on it. We used about 100 kilos of resources out of the ship's hold on that, and we're still carrying a bunch. So what I'm going to do, this bunch we're carrying, I'm going to put right in there in this storage box. So if you look in this storage box, notice where it says mass. I think this storage box has infinite mass. I think it'll take as much as we want to put in it. So we're just going to put all of our resources that we have left over in there. And then, so we can't use them till we come back here, but at least we have them, right? Oh, one other thing I want to check before I go on. Can I decorate here? No, I can't. All right, so let's do this. Our weight is good now. Let's go up to our room. I want to just check something real quick. I can't remember something. But now we've got our guns all upgraded. See what I want to put in here. All right, I'm going to hold on to all the weapons, but I'm going to store our... Oh, a superior tracker's lens. I'm going to store that. Because that might be... I might decide I want to use that for something later. Oh, no, that was in storage. Hold on. My inventory. Store that, store that. Helmets, store that. Those are really trophies more than anything else. Throwables, aid... I'm going to store this stuff for now that I don't really want to use anytime soon. I don't use a lot of medicine and stuff. Just something I just don't think about. All right, survey data. I'm going to store that. Can't store that yet. Hold on to the survey data so I can sell it later. Miscellaneous. Astra Digipick, notes, aid, ammo, throwables, apparel. What am I wearing? Oh yeah, that's fine. Spacesuits, weapons. Any weapons that I just know I'm not going to use. Now I'm going to hold on to all the weapons because again we're now got all the really good advanced weapons, and I'm going to give some of them to our folks. So notice even look at this hard target, you know, it's got it actually looks different, and its physical damage is 222. Now look at this, or no, not sorry, the advanced Beowulf, 222. With all the mods we put on it, a standard advanced one only does 176. And notice it even looks different. There's no scope and such on it, so that's kind of cool. But then the like sniper rifle does 631. This one does 303. Oh, I want to check that. That does 303. What does our mag shot do? That does 303 mag shot. Oh, I should have checked if I could upgrade that some. Mag pulse, mag shot. So our mag shot does 371. And it's not quite fully upgraded. The mag shot is a better gun, but it's not quite all the way there. Yeah, so this one, a standard one does 220, an Urban Eagle, 220. The upgraded one does 303, so, you know, about 83 more, so 303, and the modified mag shot does 371. So the mag shot is our best option for handguns. But you see, upgrading makes a massive difference in your guns. So you definitely want to upgrade. Okay. I need to give her back that Orion. Let's not
Feel
forget
free
that.
to drop some stuff into my bag.
And I need to give her some ammo as well. Let me buy ammo and then I'll give her some. All right, so give her that Orion. Razorback, Pacifier, Nova Light. And she only needs one gun. She's only going to use one gun, so there's really no point giving her more than one. So give her the one you want her to use. All right, so now she's got one of the best guns that she can have. She's got a Commander's Advanced Orion, you know. So it's really, there's a couple guns better, but not much. You know, and if we get a rare one or epic one later, maybe we'll give her one. And we can give her armor too. I don't generally bother giving my companions suits. It does make them tougher, but I always forget to do it. It's weight, so you know they can only carry a certain amount of weight, but that's okay. All right, anything else I wanted to do here? Nope. Oh, yes. So let's go back to our room. Let's see if we can decorate our room. And I'll tell you why. So to decorate, there will either be a panel, a yellow panel on the wall, or sometimes when you pull up the scan menu in a place that's decoratable, there'll be a decorate option. Okay, so see it says outpost? That's where the decorate option is. There's no decorate option. All right. So, never mind. All right, we got Sarah and Vasco on our crew. Check the cargo hold real quick. What I'm looking for is, do we have structural material? Yeah, we do. Okay. I think that's what I need. That's what I wanted to check. And I'll show you when we get back to our ship. All right, let's go back to our ship. Oh, before we go back to our ship, let's fast travel and let's buy ammo. So now that we're underweight, under our encumbered value, we can fast travel to anywhere we've been. So we're going to jump to Centurion Arsenal first, and I want to buy ammo. I think right now ammo trumps buying our little car. And ammo's expensive. All right, let me look at our ammo supply. All right, 64 of those, 491 of those, these are the ones we primarily are using. Thousand of that, good. All right, our ammo situation isn't actually that bad now. It's better than it was.
Something to be said for Bramwell. There's nothing. Only
Let's check out her ammo. We've already bought all the resources.
In the settled systems.
All right, so I'm going to buy all of that. 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 I'm going to buy all of those. All right, I think that works here. I don't think we can fast travel from in here. I think we got to go outside. And then let's fast travel again. We're upstairs, so we can't travel, I don't think, down to the well. So we won't bother going down there, but we'll hit up Jemison. We'll hit up Jemison Mercantile. Okay.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
And this is the same thing. We're just going to buy ammo that I think we want.
If it belongs on your... Oh, please, take a look.
I forgot to look for ship parts again, but she wouldn't have had ship parts, now that I think about it, that other girl. This one, we already bought all of her ship parts. All right, so I'm going to buy all of that. You know what? I'm going to buy those. I think I'm going to buy those. Those are rare. All right, that's all I want to buy.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison
Okay,
Mercantile.
now we're ammoed up. And ammo doesn't weigh anything, so now what I want to do, what I like to do with all of my companions is I like to give them one of every type of ammo, because then they can use any kind of gun. I don't even have to think about it. I can just give them any gun I want to give them if I change my mind. But I wanted to have plenty of ammo. And you only need to give them one. If they have one, they will never run out of ammo. So it's debatable what gun you want to give them, but if they have a super high rate of fire gun, that can be really useful, because you wouldn't want to use it because you keep running out of ammo because you can't find enough ammo for it. But she just needs one and she'll fire that thing forever. All right, she already has one of those. You can also give them grenades, and I usually give each of my companions one frag grenade. Frag is my favorite of the grenades. And again, if she has one, she'll never run out. And she'll every once in a while throw frag grenades. Now, it's a two-edged sword. It's dangerous because friendly fire damage is a thing in this game. So she can blow you up, and sometimes the companions aren't very good with grenades. They blow themselves up and they blow you up. It's a thing. But I do have max grenade skill. That means your grenades do more damage, have a wider area effect. It gives you a little targeting reticule kind of for them.
So long.
And grenades do less damage to you, or maybe it's only your grenades. Hey, so I saw there's a girl in the viewport bar that had something she wanted us to do. And hey, remember, there's bounty hunter clearance boards and mission boards in most bars. So if you have a bounty on you, you can usually clear it here. Now, we're in a UC system, so we can't clear a UC system bounty here, but we could clear a Red Pirate faction bounty here, or we could clear a Freestar Collective bounty here. And the other thing is, some of the patrons in these bars, if you talk to them, some of them are quest related.
I really love this place.
Some of them are nothing.
Couldn't imagine.
But some of them you can actually hire for cash and be part of your crew. But I don't have a lot of cash, so I'm not going to hire anybody right now. All right, let's talk to Nissa.
Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Nah, I'm not new. I come here all the time.
Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces, and I don't recognize yours. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable.
We heard the guards talking, saying she had something she needed someone to do. Hey, can I buy a drink?
Well, that's what I'm here for. What'll it be?
So all the bars will sell aid. And generally, most of them, that's all they will sell is aid. Viewport Original, Sparkling Wine, New Arrival. And see, all of the drinks do stuff. Like, look at this. This New Arrival gives you +5 carry capacity for 5 minutes, +10 persuasion chance, but it hurts your oxygen recovery. So if you're into that, these are just really pharmaceuticals. Hey, business seems to be booming.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Let me try it. Give me this drink.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now.
What?
Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded.
Ah, so it got impounded.
Taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Well, we're working for security. And see, we've got the chemistry skill. Chemistry skill allows you to make better pharmaceuticals at like a pharmaceutical lab. That's what it's for. So I can make pretty much anything. And I've got the skills. I can make anything pretty much except food items. I don't have all the food skills yet. Hey, I'm sure whatever it is, we could concoct a perfectly good substitute.
That's a nice offer and all, but I kind of want to keep this proprietary.
Okay.
Secret even. No offense.
All right. So she's not going to... She won't give us the recipe.
What I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
That sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try.
So impounded cargo, this is really teaching us that
I am in no way
you can steal impounded cargo if you can find it.
Any of the
Usually you have to pick the lock.
Laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound.
All right, let's try. Yeah, we'll do it.
Hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
Darn, I forgot we had Sarah with us. She is a little bit of a, like, goody two-shoes. All right, I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can. Yes, Sarah didn't like it. Darn it.
I'm obviously
I
not
knew that was
expecting
coming.
you or anyone to go in guns blazing.
I had a feeling. I didn't remember, but I had a
something.
feeling.
I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Don't worry, I'll figure
I'm
something out.
not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally
It'll
fine.
be totally fine.
I trust you.
All right.
See you later.
So, now let's start.
Anything I can do for you?
It's to the next way. It's showing us the next waypoint. Oh, travel to Keel City. Hold on. Let's mark this as our main quest, and then it'll update where we're supposed to go. So access secure storage. We could probably go talk to Yumi, because now we're a member of security, and he might help us out, but we don't know that for sure. So this is telling us just go over here, where that blue dot is, access secure storage. So let's just do that. So we're going to try to steal this contraband, basically. Sarah obviously is not liking it. But it is what it is, right? You can target these unknown things with your scanner, and these are going to be things in the distance, like that's 2,000 meters away, it's about 800 meters away, and it kind of tells you what they are. So there's a farm out there if you want. Okay, this might be it right here. So if we break into that, we can sometimes find contraband in there and steal it. But there's guards around. Chances of us doing it and getting caught are pretty high. So the one we need is in there. Okay, so can we do anything here? Novice. So we might be able to unlock that and
really
get in.
This isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging
but
around.
people are watching. So it looks like this
something
guy
I can
wants to
help
talk
you
to
with?
us. Hey, let's persuade him to let us in. Hey, you've got some of that cargo that was impounded. I need access to it.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there.
Okay. Yeah, so to persuade a person, the first time in a universe where you have a persuade option, it pops up and gives you a, like, how persuade works. So I'll let you guys read that if you want. While you're reading it, I'm going to get another drink. Just take a second. Alright, so we're going to try to persuade this guy. If that doesn't work, we might try to pick that lock. It's going to be hard, though, because there's a bunch of people watching. Alright, so let's try talking into it. So you look at the bottom, there's 4 little dashes on persuasion. So we need to get, where it says like +3, +4, we need to get this successfuls to add up to 4, basically. And if you get to like 3 and you run out of, it says 3 turns and you run out of turns, as long as you keep being successful, it'll let you keep trying to do it. Hey, I'm sure there's a way we could both walk away happy.
Maybe
okay,
so.
You like that? That's good. I understand. Rules are rules. Oh, he didn't like
You're
that.
not getting through.
We're going to get one more shot at it. I'm going to use manipulation on him. I have the manipulation skill, which is a 4th tier skill, so it takes a little while to get it, but it's definitely worth it. So we can actually psychologically take control of people and make them do things. And it also, occasionally in these dialogue trees, it'll give you a manipulation option that you only have if you have the manipulation skill. Hey, don't you realize we're on the same side here? Oh, it did. Manipulation failed.
Stop it. You're trying to confuse me.
All right, so we failed.
Clear out of here, or else I'll have to call security.
All right. All right, let's try. I'm going to quick save. Our other option is to hack this thing. So we're going to try to hack it. Now, this is considered theft. So if we get caught, we're going to have trouble with the cops. But we're going to do it. And Sarah's not going to like it, but we're still going to do it. I messed that up already. Oh, no I didn't. No I didn't. It's that one. If anyone sees us do this, we're gonna get busted. Open door.
See what kind of information you can get off of there.
So retrieve Nissa's package. So our persuasion failed, but we were able to hack the door. So we don't want anyone to see us. We need to stay hidden. We got her contraband. Is there anything else in here? Oh, there's something over here. And again, we don't want anyone to see us picking anything up in here. Mech components contraband. If it's got yellow, we're taking it. So you've picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or on your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land if you complete the scan. You can smuggle them though. All right. All right, fair enough. So we're good here. Let's get out of here without getting caught. I think as long as we get out of here, we're good. All right, I think we're good. All right. So that worked. And we didn't get caught by the cops. And Sarah, she's already mad at us. So let's go back to Nissa. And we could fast travel back to her, but I'm just going to run. It's close enough. But now we have contraband too. So we need to get rid of that contraband.
Is there a problem?
Oh, that guy wanted us to talk to the Free Star Collective. Maybe we should do that too. Got to go back to the viewport and give her her package. And then we got to sell our contraband. Again, we can hire people in here, but I don't have a lot of money yet, so I'm not going to bother.
Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well.
And hiring people is helpful. They make good companions. They can make your ship tougher. Hey, I got a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right?
Yeah, you don't want to know.
I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Hey, don't worry, no one died getting this.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks.
Free drinks?
Not like unlimited free drinks. But you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered.
Basically, you come talk to her every once in a while, she'll give you a free drink now.
But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
Hey, she gave us 8,000 credits and Supernova. Here, what's Supernova?
See you around.
New items. Supernova. Plus 10% persuasion chance. Plus 1602 recovery. So it's a nice new liqueur. I was thinking it might be a drug since we were smuggling the components in. All right, so let's get rid of these mech components first. I don't like hanging around with mech components. So let's do that next. We got to go down to the well to do that. We got to go to the Trade Authority. And while we're at it, we might as well get rid of this art.
It takes a strong
for the art dealer. That just reminded me we had the art dealer's art. So the only place on New Atlantis to sell contraband and stolen goods is the Trade Authority. So we'll see if she's got enough credits. I don't remember if we ran her out of credits or not when we were in here. I don't think we did. I think she's still got plenty of credits. And they take, I don't know, 24 to 48 hours, something like that, to replenish their vendor credits.
A ship like yours? That's scary.
Oh, I ran right past it. Hey, while we're here, let's mark this waypoint. For the med bay. So we can get back in there. We can fast travel to there. Now, we can only fast travel to there from within the well. Same thing here. Kay's house is a restaurant. But over here.
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise.
Private sector.
As long as she has credits, she should be able to buy it from us. And if we need to, we can buy more ammo or something from her, just so she has more credits, if it's something we want. Hey, what do you have for sale?
Be my guest.
Yeah, she's got 14,000 credits, so no problem. So we're gonna I'm gonna do like I normally do, just scan it all, because I never can remember if I've got contraband or stolen stuff on me. There it is, mech components. So we're gonna sell those. Anything else? No. And then buy. Did she replenish anything? No. She still doesn't have any resources. Hey, while we're here, does she have any ship parts? No, no ship parts. We already bought her ammo we wanted, didn't we? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that. Looks like I didn't pick up ammo from her for some reason last time. I'm gonna buy those. I'm gonna buy that. That'll work.
The Trade Authority
so we're getting
appreciates your
poor
visit.
because I'm buying up all this ammo, but it'll be worth it in the long run.
Landed not too long ago.
Oh, what did I see there?
Something.
When I was in there, there's a bar over there. What's that bar? I think it's a glitch. I think that's in a different zone. It's because it's not coming up. Because when I'm out here, I don't see it. Yeah, I think that's a little bit of a bug. All right, we got rid of our stuff. Let's get back to our ship. Or you know what? No. Before I go back to the ship, see, there's so many shiny objects in this game. There's so many different things that you want to do. It's easy to get sidetracked. Very easy to get sidetracked.
I know you're tight.
Oh, that's right. There's a bar over here. That's where it was. Yeah. Let's run over here and open up that bar. Jake's. You buying?
Want a beer?
I always go and say I'm buying a drink.
You want a buddy to talk to, or a therapy session, or whatever? Walk right back out that door.
Hey, I'll take a drink.
Yeah. All right.
What's he got? Oh, you know what? I'm going to buy a Jake Stout. I think that's actually, I just happen to know that's a quest item. And then one other thing about Jake's, this is super dangerous and almost impossible now. There used to be a bug, I think, where I could do this, but he's got a really nice Big Bang particle beam shotgun, Jake's Hangover Cure. But see, it's really hard to steal that without getting caught. It's super, super hard. You really gotta use meds to help your stealth and all kinds of stuff to get a hold of it. But that's a very nice particle beam shotgun. So it's a rare or highly modded Big Bang shotgun. Okay, while we're here, the other thing I wanted to do is remember Representative Chisholm at the spaceport wanted us to go talk to the Free Star Collective, consulate, embassy, whatever, because they wouldn't let him in. So let's go sort that out for him. It'll just take a minute. We just got to go tell them that he's locked. He's locked out. That they want him to have a visa to come here. They're basically just hassling him. He doesn't need a visa. Oh, this is the wrong place. This is where you would buy a house, if you could buy a house. So the Free Star Collective Embassy. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. When you're boosting, it puts you back in your spacesuit. Okay.
The guards
so we
will
just
check
need to
you
talk
at the
to
elevators.
her.
Try not to make a fuss.
And you
Welcome
don't have
to
to have
Free
it as
Star
your
Embassy.
set
Is there
quest.
something I can help you with?
It'll know we're on a quest for her just talking to her. It doesn't have to be your primary one that you're you've got locked down. Hey, Representative Chisholm says he's being held at the spaceport by UC security.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, so these quests kind of show you your way around the city. And, hey, they're good cash. How do I get out? Okay. Oh, there's Gal Bank.
Exactly. It's like
It's one of the this is one of the churches. And so you can run around. Instead of taking Mast, we've just run around to the side of the Mast district, and that's put us here into the commercial district. Apply for a job at Ryujin Industries. Okay. Not going to do that right now. We didn't do that last time either, but now see we're back at Outland. We just ran past Gal Bank. The Mast is taking the Mast transport is quicker. Let's unlock this enhance. Just have to visit it once.
You got this.
Done. Again, that way. Oh no, it didn't take. We're not in enhance. Oh, I messed up. Enhance is over here. We ran into the Infinity Corporation. Okay, there we go. Again, this will allow us to fast travel here later. And then there's a Terra Brew over here. Let's unlock that.
As you can see, traffic is good. The
Done.
sales keep climbing.
And
they are. We look like someone.
And actually, we don't have to run around. Now that I just remembered, I can just fast travel. So let's fast travel. Instead of going straight to Aquila City, let's go to our ship instead. And if you fast travel to your ship, you end up in the cockpit.
Time to move on.
Now I want to get up. And see, now our companions are in the ship with us. Now, Samco's not a full companion yet. We can't assign him to our stuff. But if I look over here, I got my captain's locker, and in the captain's locker I want to put my really good stuff that are more like trophies than anything else. That I don't want to sell, but you know, maybe I want to keep on the ship. So let's have a quick look. Do I have any of those? Astros, Lodge Key, Mars Ship Key, Search Rescue. Just keys, so no. Resources, Nutrient, no. Where'd we get that? I don't even know where we got that. Notes, nothing here. Oh, we should get rid of these notes. You do that by selling them to Vlad. Aid. I don't know if she sells that supernova, but I'm gonna put that supernova in there. And I'm gonna put that Jake Stout in there, because we'll use that later. And then just be careful. Remember, anything that you put in your locker, captain's locker, does not transfer between ships. Oh, did we actually drink that? Oh, we actually drank the supernova. Okay, oops, my bad. But here's what I'm going to do. Over here on the other side is our cargo. So that's our cargo, and it's full. But what I'm going to do is over here, I'm going to build, let's see if I can decorate. So see, you can decorate your ship now. You couldn't in the original release of the game, but they updated it so that you could start, you know, adding stuff in you could always decorate your outposts and your houses that you buy, but you couldn't decorate your ship. But then they added this. So what I want, one trick is, if I can build storage boxes, oh darn, I need aluminum. And I probably left all the aluminum back at the other place. So anyway, so I'll do that next time. So until I pick it up, I'm just going to drop the stuff that I don't want. That I don't want to carry. I'm going to drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Assassins, advanced breach. Drop that. Drop that. Keep the cutter, keep that. Keep that. Drop that. Keep that. Drop that. Drop. That I'm going to hold on to for Sam. Drop that for now. Keep the coachman. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Alright, so that helps our weight. Still a lot of weapons, but I'm carrying a couple that I'm actually not going to use. So these will stay here on this ship, and we can come back and get them. So it's a trick. When your cargo hold's full, you can drop things. Now the problem is it's not organized, so this becomes pretty quickly a huge mess of a pile if you start throwing other stuff down. So what I like to do is build lockers, and so it's somewhat organized. But I need aluminum. I didn't bring any aluminum with me. Either I don't have any, or I left it all in that cabinet back at the other place. All right, so what I want to do now, Sam wants us to go to Ryujin City and do the empty nest. But I want to get rid of the survey data, so let's go talk to Vladimir instead. So Sarah told us to go talk to Vladimir, so let's go do that. So if you pick it, you can fast travel, and this should put us in orbit near the space station called the Eye. Okay, and now when you go to space stations ships, you have to get within 500 meters, and then an X will pop up that says dock. So you just hit that. That's all you gotta do. If it's a ship and you're trying to board a hostile ship, you gotta knock their engines out first. And it's got to be the only hostile ship. If there's two ships, you can't dock because the other ship will just blow you up while you're docked, basically. So it won't let you do it. All right, so we're boarding the space station. This is the first time we've been to the Eye. So Vladimir lives on this space station called the Eye, and he, let's talk to him.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see this.
And you can loot stuff on the Eye, but I usually don't bother. Hey Vlad, how you doing, buddy?
We got a Rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
So this is the first time we've met him. He looks fit, and so are we. We've got the fitness skill. Hey, and here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Ha! Gotta pass the hours on the Star Station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the Eye.
Hey, someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Hey, understood. I gotta check out these leads in purpose.
You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves.
Yeah, so
Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
So these quest lines allow you to meet the other, primary companions, which are Sarah, Sam, and who we've met, but then also Andreja or Barrett. And we've met Barrett at the beginning. So I always think these are definitely worth doing. Hey, who's Andreja?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
All right. Hey, I'll keep an eye out for her.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, Sarah,
Stop
like that.
worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Yeah, so he's running on this star station. It's kind of like a big telescope or something. He's got sensors, and he's looking for the artifacts, and he's finding what looks like artifacts. Hey, so you're retired from the Crimson Fleet? I didn't know that happened.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over.
And we want to talk to him enough so he'll want to start buying our
tip
survey
your ear
data.
on. But if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield.
Oh, you got a house?
Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Yeah, sure. So visit Vladimir's house. That's actually a really good thing to do. He's got some good loot there.
The Eye's seen all it
Hey,
can
how did you
for
get
the
mixed up with Constellation?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel.
I didn't know anybody retired from the Crimson Fleet. They're pirates.
Burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
Hey, your artifact search must be a full-time job.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way.
Yeah, this is what we were looking for.
All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Survey data? I can get that for you.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
All right, so let's sell him our survey data first. Hey, I've got some survey data for you.
And the darkness
because he's
gets
just like
lit,
every other
just
vendor.
a candle
He's got
more.
credits, and they replenish every like 24 to 48 hours. So sell. We've got 10 we can sell him. And depending on how complicated the scans are, it can be more money. These were easy ones, so it's the least. But he's got 20,000 credits, so that's 20,000 credits we can get. All right, so he still has 5,000. All right, so that's good. That's some good money. Hey, do you visit the lodge
I
often?
make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the Eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like.
Let's say we've exhausted all his dialogues.
Show the words another time.
All right, so we're good here. You know what? Let's go to his house. I know we were going to go do these other things first, but let's check out his house. He's actually got a really good gun at his house. Now, once it's fully upgraded, I don't know if it's going to be better than some of our other guns, but it is a very good gun. So let's go. I'm going to quick save now that. All right. Now it's probably going to make us jump to some other places because we haven't gone out here yet. So we're going to go to Vlad's villa. Yeah. So along the way, when you jump, you have to have been to a system at least once. So once we've been there once, it will let us keep jumping to the other systems along the route automatically, but we've got to at least visit it once manually. So let's let them patrol.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
We're not going to land here. This is where Sam wants us to go, but I want to stay on track here. And then, like is my normal habit, I'm going to scan all the planets in this system, and this is going to take a minute because this system is big. But again, this is more money. There's Bindi. This is more money that we can give to Vlad. And these scans will be useful because sometimes you just have to scan planets for some of those mission boards, and we did pick up some mission board data from Constellation, and you can get XP for scanning as well. So it's just a habit. Every time I enter a system, I scan every planet in the system. Now, I do have the astronomy or whatever skill that allows me to scan planets that are like up to, I want to say it's level 4, so I want to say they're 16 light years away. The problem with that is it gets really boring because you're scanning. And it takes a while. And you can only scan them all once. It won't let you keep scanning them. Well, I take that back. If you're like level 1 scanner skill and then you upgrade to level 2, it'll let you scan them again and update your data. So but right now I'm at level 4, so I'm only going to get to scan them all once. That's my general rule. As I enter a system, I scan them, and then I don't have to worry about it ever again. So, but I generally only do the ones that either I enter or the ones that they're so close together, they're like right next to each other, so I don't forget to do that other one. And I'll show you what I mean, because there's one really close to this one. This is Cheyenne, but Maheo is really close. So it's Maheo. Did I do these? Did that. Did I do this? No, I haven't done this one yet. And it'll give you XP when we exit out of these graphics. So there's Cheyenne, but see how Maheo is right there as well? So what I usually do is I'll do them both whenever I do this, because they're right next to each other like this. And so those are the only ones I'm going to do right now. And like I said, it's just the first time I get to any system I do this. And sometimes you'll see a structure on the planet and go, ooh, I want to go there. Or you'll see a ship orbiting somewhere, and you'll go, hey, I want to go there. And so that kind of stuff does happen. It'll remind you. And some of the things are set piece encounters, so they're always on that particular planet. Some things are random. So you can get completely different experiences on this journey. Like next time I fly out here, it can be completely different than this time. And I did go to Vlad's house last time. Because I do like, there's a gun there that I really like. And I didn't know if I was going to get to it this soon in the game, but you never know. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we're done. Alright, so that's Cheyenne. And now should give it, oh, when we get out of this, it'll give us XP. Alright, so we're going to go to Vlad's house again, but now it's going to make us go to the next place, the next system in the link. So this one, Sagan. Jump to Sagan. And sometimes I'll scan it before I jump, because I think if it's going to be a really hostile system, I'd rather get the scan in, because sometimes I might have to jump out without getting the scan. And so it just gave us 875 XP. Alright, so we just scanned Sagan. That's the only planet, nothing else. Investigate the Oracle star station.
It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
There's a really big star station. Do not gore. I think he said don't gore. Hail him? Nothing. I've never done this. So going into this Oracle, this is part of the DLC, I think. There's an anomalous event. It's probably something to do with an artifact. Alright, so this is on a repeat. Okay. This is the exact same thing it said before. So that's on repeat. Alright, so I'm not going to do this. Because that will completely... Yeah, investigate the Oracle Star Station, recommended 35 plus. What remains? So that's part of the DLC, Shattered Space. I've not done that yet. And it might be good to do, but I'm kind of on track to pick up all the companions. So I'd actually rather pick up the companions first. Though this would be valid and a valid good thing to do. Alright, I'm just going to quick save, I guess. Let's get back to Vlad's house. Alright, got to make... Alright, 2 more jumps. Next time we want to come back to Smyrna, we won't have to do all these intermediate jumps. So Albin Lopez is having problems at his farm, and he's got an emergency and he needs help. Okay, fair enough. We're not going to stop, though. Like I said, we're kind of on a mission to get to Vlad's house. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to Vlad's house, then we'll do the next thing in that quest line, which is basically go look for Andreja. Last time I did this, I did it in a different order. I went off to Sam Cove first and went to Vlad's house and Andreja later. Oh, and you don't have to go to Vlad's house to go to Andreja. They're not connected quests. They're more like complementary quests. So I'm just scanning this second. So see, there's things like this. There's a sensor contact. That could be a ship. That could be lots of things, and we could go out and investigate it. And some of that stuff some of those kind of things are set pieces, and some of them are random. I'm not going to bother right now because I want to get to Vlad's house, but I am going to do the scan, and I can pull these scans up later. I think from other regions and see, kind of what structures did the scan pick up on the planet. And so see, there's like three flags here. There's a sensor contact. And there's a hostile activity. So that there's going to be like pirates there or some kind of ship. Basically, there's a battle. There's either a battle going on, or when we warp in to that spot, we're going to have to fight because we're going to get jumped by pirates. So there's something going on there that our sensors picked up. So it could be pirates, could be ecliptic, could be spacers, could be Varun. They could be fighting, or they could just be laying in wait. Did I get that one? Yeah. Okay, so I think I got them all. All right. And then, like I said, we're going there, and I think, see, I'll show you. I can scan it from here. So let's do that. Like I said, I can scan up to 16 away. I think it's 16 at level 4 scan skill. With no scan skill, you can't do it. With no scan skill, you can only scan things for objects you are actually already in orbit for. At level 1, I think you can get whatever you're in orbit for, I think, and any moons of that object. At level 2, you can get everything in that solar system. And at level 3, I want to say it's something like 7 light years away. And at level 4, it's like 16 light years away. It's something like that, anyway. I could go look, but it doesn't really matter. But that's basically how the scan skill works. So if you like doing scanning like this, then yeah, definitely take it. It's not a required skill, but by any means, but it is a lot of XP. You get a lot of XP scanning stuff. And eventually you would get it anyway. Oh, and occasionally, here, let me look back at this one. See how this one has a trait, 1 of 1? It actually found that trait. The scan skill automatically picked it up. So there's a chance, I want to say it's 50% chance that it'll pick up 1 trait on a planet. That's actually good because now I don't have to actually find that trait if I landed on that planet. I don't know which one Vlad's house is on. Did I do them all? Yeah, I did them all. All right, let's warp over there to Vlad's house. All right, so he wanted Lopez wanted help on his farm. I think he said his name was Lopez. Maybe next time. We're not going to do it today, or we're not going to do it now anyway.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
All right, so visit Vladimir's house. There we go. And see, his planet's already scanned. So there's a deserted UC garrison on the planet. There's a science outpost on the planet. So you can land it at these locations, or you can land anywhere that's not water if you want. So we could land right here if we wanted to, as long as it wasn't water. Can't land in water. Our ships are not floatable. So we're going to land at Vlad's house. We do need to scan a habitable planet for that list guy, but I don't think I'm going to bother scanning this one for that purpose.
Setting down, everything in the green.
But there is flora and fauna on there. All right, there's his house, I think, right in front of us. Let's check out his house. And in his house, we're going to learn a little about Vlad's backstory.
Everything you need?
And we're going to pick up a nice gun. I do tend to like to scan things as I go. It's just in case I ever come back and want to scan and want to survey a planet. So, just targets of opportunity. As I'm going, might as well start on the bottom floor. As I'm going, all right, picked up what remains for the next one. We're not going to do that, so I don't forget. We'll continue the Into the Unknown this time. We'll do Find Andrasia. Remember, Vlad told us she's at one of these 2 places. And one interesting thing is, she, like the quests are sometimes slightly different. Okay, Slate 1. Sometimes she'll be somewhere, but then sometimes she'll be somewhere else, which is an interesting thing. They're not always in the exact same place they were before. All right, so Vlad's slate.
First gotten run I ever pulled was a large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard.
Got a nice house.
Food and other goods meant for homes. Fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to earn nuts from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the freighter's crew straight away. Thought I was just eager to show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed. Looking back...
As you can see, Vladimir's time with the Crimson Fleet proved to be quite lucrative.
Give them a chance to
One can only hope he's left that way of life behind.
Telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road.
If we pick up the other one, he'll stop talking.
Every day was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger, and quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were
we'll listen to him.
shattered when you know the UC is always hunting you.
Yeah, we'll listen to all of these slates, and this is like Vladimir's story.
Memory's fault comes through on the exact time.
And we can listen to him again later, by the way.
And the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for
We're
the
looking for those
highest
slates and any good gear we come across.
all the locks and bolts. Crack the systems that held the treasures. Learn the routes between stars that would become
We'll just leave that.
the best places to go. I
Or
never
another
read
slate.
so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare.
So these go into your notes section, so you can go back and read them or listen to them again later.
When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end.
That we would just sell that gun, so I'm just going to leave it.
Scaring the new
Don't want to completely rob Vlad.
Still alive.
He's got a nice house.
Reminder that most of them would
His fridge.
make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them, my mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ears?
He's an old retired pirate.
Paid in full for this little piece of the settled system.
He got
to
rich.
call my own.
This is a nice place.
The pot is starting to boil over back at Constellation with all this work we're doing with the Eye, so this might be the last time I set eyes here for a spell. Don't really know if my faith holds strong to Barrett's idea of what these artifacts are, but the science seems true. How did I get
upstairs
here?
terrace?
A Crimson Fleet rook turned old man astronomer, arguing with a physicist about what the stars themselves are.
Yeah, Barrett's a
Not a
physicist.
smile on this life. Owe it all to the others that didn't make it to keep going. Made too many promises to shine light on the details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn.
Yeah, I didn't know that happened.
Named it the Jolly Roger as a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it.
I think that's everything.
Retired from that as well.
Did we get all his slates? Let me check. Let me just check real quick.
Still needed Barry. Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think we got them all.
For one of the historical relics I stole from the UC. Been a part of Constellation ever since. A third life in the making, and one with a mission worth the toil.
Down in his basement. This is where the good stuff is. So that's a crafting component. I'm taking it. Crafting resource. I'm taking that aid. That's stuff we would use. So I'm not taking stuff that I would just store or just immediately sell. I'm only taking stuff from him that I might really use. It's the stuff that's really useful. You know, we'll clean up. We'll close the stuff. He said turn the lights out for us. For him. That's an ammo crate. What do we got here? Yep. Take his ammo. Take his digipicks. That'll help us pick locks. And then when you come here, you've got to have at least advanced lockpick skill to get through this door. So you definitely want to have that before you get here. All right, this could go. That could go 2 places. That could go there. That could go there. And see, we probably only need 2 more to finish it, but we've got 4, so you can mess this up. That can really only go there, and now I need a 3er. I think that's it, because I think it goes like that. Yep.
Wow, that lock didn't last very long.
Oh, this is where the good stuff is. This is why we came here. All right, we're gonna leave his food, his weapon rack, a space adept modified advanced drumbeat, a berserker assassin advanced grendel. Junk. We wouldn't use either of those. I never use drumbeats, and I don't use grendels at the higher levels. At low level, I would. This is good. Crix's journal. We've already got it. There's like maybe 30 magazines, 30, 40, I don't know, magazines in the game. You want to get them all, but you only have to get them once, and I've got it in the past, so it crosses universes. So they give you improved skills. Normally it would give a little bit of writing below Crix's Journal 3 that said what this one did. It's not telling us because I already have it. And you only need to find it once, and you don't need to keep it on your body. An advanced Kadama, that's good. I'll probably keep that and upgrade it. Cryomine, I'd still take the weapons like mines because I have used mines occasionally. Alright, we're going to take his ammo.
My goodness. I had no idea that Vladimir's paranoia would amount to surrounding himself with all of this monitoring equipment.
Oh, he's got a plushie. We're going to take his plushie. Laser cut. Let's check his books out real quick. No, those aren't real books. Alright, what's he got here? An advanced pirate assault helmet. I'm going to leave it because I'm not going to use it. An advanced breach, he's got a pair of advanced breach shotguns. I'm not going to take those because I would just sell them. But I will take his shells. And if you're lucky, you find some other guns that you want. I didn't. This is the one we want right here. So his Mutineer rare pistol. If you look at that, 389 for its physical damage. So it's a modified rare with space adept trait plus 30% damage in space. That's a nice gun. That's arguably the best gun in the game that comes as a drop, a standard drop and not a random drop. Used to be no one would use space adept gear because it had a negative trait. When you weren't in space, it was minus 30%. And most of the time, you do stuff in space. So that's now our new gun, 389. Let's do that. I didn't know we were going to come right out here this quick. So the Mutineer, see, it's worth 40,000 credits. We'll put that here as our new gun. See, our old one did 370 for its base damage, fully upgraded. This one does 389, and it's not fully upgraded, I don't think, like the other one was. I'm not 100% sure. So that's our new mag shot pistol. That's a good gun. I tend to use that only when I'm in close range. So generally, you know, on spaceships is the main place I use it. Oh, did he have a weapon bench down here? Let me just check if he has a weapon bench. Nope. I'd like to upgrade that pistol, and if I have any components to do it, I'd like to do it. Eventually what you're going to want to do is have a ship that has a weapon bench on it, so you can do that. All right, let's look at this planet really quick. I forgot to do that. Normally I look at what's around when I land, just see if there's something interesting. Unknown. This planet's got 1 trait, 4 fauna, 5 flora. It would take me a while probably to scan this whole planet. Where's that other thing? There they are. So what's that?
So,
Deserted robotics lab,
Animal, vegetable,
science
or mineral?
outpost. Is there something over here? Collapsed mine. Oh, when I land on new planets, if I remember, I usually do elemental pull. And if you notice, I haven't found any resources yet on the planet, so it's 0 of 8, right? I'm going to use elemental pull. And what it does is any elements, any resources that are close by, it instead of me having to mine them individually, it just pulls them into my inventory. So I just found 8 things without really doing anything. Oh, and I got some aluminum. How much aluminum did we get? So that just sucked in. Oh, it's just 1 aluminum, it looks like. So again, that's a nice trait to have. It's a starborn trait, and the higher level it is, the better, because the higher level the more range it has. Okay, let's go. Let's move on. Let's go back to the quest. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go eat some lunch real quick. I'm gonna be back probably in about 10 minutes, and then we're gonna go see if we can find Andrasia. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Thanks for watching. Alright, if you're there, I'm back. So, let's get back to it. Let's go find Andreja. So we're going to do Into the Unknown. We'll just go right from here. What's my weight look like? 151, good enough. Set course for Piazza. Jump. Alright, normal. Oh, what's this? Bounty Hunter Captain. He's after us, so we're gonna just take him down. As soon as we saw them, we knew they were after us, so we just didn't mess around. Get this hole right here. It won't let me lock onto that. Alright, so let me try to get him first. Already took down your captain. You're next, buddy. Okay, got that. And you can loot these cargoes as long as you have space in your cargo hold. Alright, wanted. Let's check that out. Yeah, we knew those bounty hunters were coming for us. Oh, it didn't pick that slate up. I thought, oh, it probably went to my cargo hold. Sorry. Notes, yeah, wanted. Oh, it's not letting us read it from there. Okay. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so we're going to do our normal. Alright, there's an abandoned maintenance bay. Okay, looks like that's where we're going. Now let's scan all the planets. There's a lot in this system, so it's going to take a minute. This is like free XP and free money. Basically. Oh, there's something else. Find the artifact on Piazza 4. And that's because once you get to the point where you start finding artifacts, if you're in the system and you with a planet with an artifact, then you'll notice it. So you don't have to wait for Vlad to tell you about it. So I don't forget, let's actually do that first. Because we're going to want to come back and get that artifact. Now, I don't know if I'm going to go get them all. Because I don't actually need to. I'm already level 10 on all of that. Well, that's to get the power. We need all the artifacts, but I probably won't go get all the powers. Okay, so it's a so we can either find Andreja here, or find the artifact on Piazza in the maintenance base. So let's do Andresia first. Okay, so they're both here. So let's get down here, find Andresia. Oh wait, before I do that, I forgot there's a second system here, Bessel. Yeah, I saw that as I was warping in. So let me do the same. Let me scan these. Again, this way I don't forget to scan systems, because if you look at the stars, you can see where you've been before, and I'll show you as soon as we get out of here. But when they're right next to each other, you really can't see it, and so it can mask it. And I want to try to go everywhere I can. So here's what I mean. Notice how this star here is kind of got a halo around it, and it's kind of blurry, I guess. This one is not. That means I've been here before and scanned it. I've been to Narion, but I haven't been here. See how the icon looks different? And I haven't been here, Nicola, and I haven't been here, Leviathan. And the reason it's red is I can't jump straight there, is basically what that means. Now, if I had ever been to Nicola, then I don't believe that would be red. But this is saying I've never been here, so I can't go there. That's what the red means. But again, so by scanning both of those, then it doesn't mix me up and hide the other system, where the other system would look like this and this one would look like this, but they're on top of each other. Okay. All right, so let's do it. Let's find Andresia. I think it said find Andresia at the maintenance bay. And see, I think she was in the mine last time. So sometimes people are in different places, which is interesting. So we're landing.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
We don't have a bed to sleep in. I'm gonna get up. And then while we're here, I'm gonna just make sure I put my resources in the cargo hold for space reasons. Okay. And A, just double check I don't have ship parts. It's good to do that every once in a while. So you'll pick up ship parts and then forget you have them. All right, we're good. So let's go. The reason I got up was I want to go out onto the ship and then climb up high on the ship since I'm up here, and then I can basically snipe from up high and take a look around. So that's why I came out this way this time. Alright, so there's stuff going on here. Speak with Sarah Morgan. These look like Varun. So let's talk to her first. I like to usually talk to them first. Where's she at? I'm not going to use my elemental power just yet, because what that does when it sucks everything in, they'll hear me, they'll see me.
When you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy. Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Hey, you never mentioned your predecessor before.
I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Hey, we're making some good memories of our own.
Yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
All right. Yeah, maybe she was the rookie being paired with the chair seems awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I can relate to that. Oh, she liked it?
For me, it was all about the quieter moments.
This dialogue is slightly
There
different
was
than last time I talked to her,
nothing
so
quite like
it's
sitting
always a
back
little
and
different.
watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
So I take it I'm your prodigy.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder.
Oh, good.
A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
What, is she dead?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think.
Okay, maybe we'll meet
Come
her.
to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit.
Okay.
And I could make proper introductions.
Yeah, we haven't been to Porima yet this time. Well, hopefully I'm a suitable substitute.
Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown, it's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, you can flirt with them because you can actually marry your companions, the main 4, if you want to. If you're wrong, I hope you won't be disappointed.
I won't be disappointed at all. And if it turns to be the case, I'm certain things will continue to run smoothly. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now. Thanks for spending
Yeah, I like to
time
pretty much talk to the
listening me.
companions
Really
immediately to keep their storylines moving. Because as you do stuff, they improve. It looks like these guys didn't see us land. We must be invisible or something. All right. Yeah, if I use the elemental pull ability, it'll they'll hear me and we'll start fighting immediately. So these look to me like they're Varen. Yeah, level 14 Varen Zealots. Oh, he's... Okay, we got 450 rounds of this. So that was good. Yeah, this suit's got a concealment field on it, so when we're stealthy, we kind of go invisible. I saw a laser tracker down there, so there's one behind there, unless that Sarah has run down there, or it could be a turret. All right, I don't see any more of them over here. All right, I think that's good for now. Let's switch to our Beowulf, because we've got about 1,000 rounds of ammo on it. I think there's one more behind here. He wasn't coming out, or there's a turret. Oh, there it is. It's a turret. Okay, we took that turret down. Took about 3 shots, but the ammo's way more plentiful and cheaper. All right, let's loot. Looks like that's everybody out here. Heat leech.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
I generally kill all now I can use the elemental pull ability. If I had used it earlier, we got all 8 resources out of that. If I'd used it earlier, that would have alerted the bad guys to our presence. Alright. Alright, we're going to loot outside first, so I don't forget. We'll look on the ground first. Yeah, something glitched, so it's still showing us invisible. It shouldn't be while we're running around. So it's a glitch. Could be another one hiding back here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Like I said. Could be. Solar farm, a cave, pipeline. Deserted relay station. Oh, there's one up there. Robot in that building. All right, so where's this last one at? It's probably in that building. Let's go over there. I don't see anything on the roof. Oh, again, part of my problem, I'm having a few problems here. I usually like doing it this way. Yeah, I usually like first person. I forgot I was in third person there. But I generally like to play in first person when I'm in combat. When I'm just running around questing, talking to people, I don't mind. What's this one? Advanced? Let's do it. Probably going to be nothing in there, but...
If that was locked, then
See, after all that, all it had was a drink pack of red wine. I think there's one more around here somewhere. Oh, we haven't slept in a while. Ooh, I want a plushie. Can we sleep here? Sometimes you can't. We'll check these other beds. One of them may allow us to sleep. Nope, they're not letting us sleep here. When they have the sheets laying on them, a lot of times you can't sleep on them. Yeah. Most beds you can sleep on. But these ones are not complying. Alright, nothing in here. Oh wait, yeah there is. Some rounds and a gun. Yeah, I thought I saw a red mark on our HUD, so there might be another one around here somewhere. And I think I saw a robot too, but it could have been a glitch. It could be inside one of those other buildings and we were looking through. Because the game was glitching a little. We were invisible and we shouldn't have been invisible. You're really not invisible when you're moving. Well, I take it back. Not invisible unless you're sneaking, and we weren't sneaking. Okay, no, nothing in here. Mag shot, calibrated lawgiver. What do we got here? Advanced. We'll do it again. All right, we need a 3-er. If it's this, then we need a straight across 2-er. Yeah, that works. There's a straight across 2-er right there. Okay, what do we got? Oh, this was better. Some ammo. Ammo's always good, and that's ammo we would use too. Heavy particle fuses are good too. All right, that one was actually worth opening. All right, have we been everywhere here? I think we've been everywhere upstairs. Yeah. Do we like check the roofs? Nothing on the roofs. Let's check downstairs real quick. Oh, that's where the bad guy is. He's probably downstairs. He's probably in here or in one of these downstairs ones because we saw him, but we might have been looking through the floor with our like recon scope. A lot of these are locked. Expert, I'm not going to bother. Takes a little longer to do expert, and I could just get something stupid out of it. So it's kind of, a lot of times it's a waste of time. Nothing. All these places are empty. Oh, a suit. Advanced shock troop helmet. Okay. Crafting materials. Last room down here. Oh, we gotta unlock this on novice. Okay, we'll do it.
That last click is so satisfying.
Knew there was one in one of these. Where'd he go? There was an earth-shattering kaboom. He's probably flown out the front. Yeah, it looked like he never came out because all he had was a knife. So he was hiding in here. He didn't want to run into us with our gun. Yeah, I knew somebody else showed up on the HUD. Wow, there's a lot of locks in this one. 2, 3, 4, 6. It's going to be 2 tours. So the 3-er is going to have to go there. Not go there. Oh, ammo. Oh, 6.5. Oh, both of those ammos were useful. I'll take them. Yeah, this room was worthwhile because it's got a bunch of ammo in it. And we're kind of low. We need ammo. All right, so we're near the ship. Before I go into the base, let's throw whatever I can in the cargo hold for resources. Again, I only generally do aid and resources. Okay, max capacity on the cargo hold again, but at least it's a little less than we're carrying. All right, let's go in. I think there he is. Some credits and a rescue axe. I think we've looked at everything down here now. Looks like there's a couple of doors we could have chosen to go in. We'll just go in this one. And hopefully we'll find Andresia in here somewhere.
Looks like a pretty standard industrial facility. I presume there's a reason that you brought us here?
Behind a wall. Okay. I will search this room first. Yeah, there's a lot of locks in this place. More than I'm used to. Let's try that. Sometimes we get it wrong. Got 9 digipicks, so we're okay on digipicks for a while. Yeah, that works. Medpack is always good. Credits are always good. Suit. Oop, gotta get closer. There goes shock troop. More ammo. I need to remember, if I find a weapon workbench, I'm going to use it in here. Because we've got that mutineer, and I haven't fully upgraded it yet. And I don't know if I have the parts I need for it anyway. Oh, these are interesting. So this is a kind of an emergency cuttable door. You blow those pins, this door will fall down, this wall will fall down, and then we can go through, and a lot of times you can sneak into places by doing that. You can kind of take people by surprise and sneak up on them, so let's do it. And sometimes you'll find loot in here. Let's see. So you can open and close the shutters. Oh, there's heat leeches back here. Or 3 heat leeches back here. You can get swarmed by heat leeches, and they will attack you. They don't hit hard, but if you get a few of them, it can be a bad time. So in general, kill all heat leeches is one of my rules. Now I don't go hunt them down, but if they're a target of opportunity, I will kill them. Oh, and see, that's a contraband chest that was stashed back here. Master lock, I'm not going to bother. Could be a lot of money in there. Oh man, what's this one? Novice. Those contraband chests sometimes have a lot of stuff in them. And I do need money on this mission. So if I do that and that, yeah. But I hate spending the time for mess. See, all we got out of that was a worker's jumpsuit. Oh wait, Varan Heretic writing. So we did get some contraband too. So those are actually worth some good credits probably. So we're gonna have to deal with contraband now before we go back to town. I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright, so Scrat looks like we'll use that switch to open this door. And this is kind of a back way in basically. This allowed us to sneak around and come in by a back way that we normally wouldn't come in by. And now, with these upgraded guns, these are way better guns than we were running earlier. I like being up high. I don't see anybody. You want to take the high ground like Obi-Wan said.
Might as well take what we can.
Yep. So we're way stronger now than we were, because we've got upgraded guns. So these guns hit way harder than just your standard guns. Now the guns we were running were advanced, but these hit even harder because they're modified advanced. And the oh, we can take all this. The bad guys, for the most part, are probably running refined and advanced guns mostly, but they're not modified. So our guns now hit a little harder than theirs, but they're still advanced. Theirs hit pretty hard. So they're running the kind of guns we were running yesterday before we did our upgrades. Because we were just using whatever we found. Novice will do it. Gotta be careful with these, because sometimes there's two ways they can go, and if you do it the wrong way, then you can't solve the puzzle. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Well, Dracula, it's nothing. We'll stay up here for right now. Anybody in here? Nope. Wow, I'm shocked. There's a million locks in here. I can only go there. Do this one first, because see, this one can go in two places, so you want to make sure, yeah, you get it right, because the other one can only go in one place. See, nothing in there. So it's so random that it's annoying. It annoys me. It's almost not worth opening any of them. At low levels, it's worth a little because we have such few amounts of gear. And this isn't our primary sniper rifle, but it's decent. Almost could have got him. You can shoot those red barrels, and they will explode, and they can hurt you, and they can hurt Reynolds. So I've got improved like crippling skill. So when I shoot people, they can stagger them more often and they fall. Expert, I'm not going to bother. And then also, I've got a skill that is it targeting? I'm not sure, but I've got a skill that allows me to, if I shoot them, occasionally they will drop their guns. If I kind of shoot it and it hurts, and they'll drop their gun. That slows them down. Ooh, almost missed this. It was money. All that stuff was money, other than the ammo. That's not stuff we would really use. Well, I take that back. If we upgraded it, maybe we would use some of it. We might have killed everyone down here already, so. Yeah, we're running a medium scope on this guy.
This must be the place where they repaired these vehicles. Quite the operation they had going on in here.
We haven't found Andreja yet. Maybe she might not be here, because Vlad told us she was at one of the two places, right? But we want to. Andreja is one of the members of Constellation, and she is one of the primary companions. So we do want to find her. And to be honest, little spoiler, she's my favorite. Expert, I'm not going to bother. It could be something great, but it could be junk too. Chameleon advanced deep speeder spacesuit. So the chameleon, that's what allows you to kind of go invisible. We might have killed everybody now. It's looking pretty empty now. Here's something moving around. It could be a slug. So this is where we came in. We just didn't come down. We went to the side. Yeah, I don't usually bother killing the slugs. They drop like nutrient maybe. That might be it. All right, I think we got them all. So let's now just loot the place. And who knows? Oh wait, there's something over there. Find the artifact. Okay. So there's an artifact here. Weapon, that's a spacesuit bench. Let me look in here and see if there's a weapon bench in here. Yeah, I'd like to find a weapon bench in here. Again, we might not have the right resources to do it, but if I can, I need to upgrade that mutineer at some point. So I'm going to search this stuff before I go to that. I'm going to search the area for a weapon bench and for any guys we killed and get their gear, their loot. Nope, I don't see a weapon bench in here, but we haven't been through here. And there's possible we can run into some more guys. Nothing. Nothing. And I might have missed a weapon bench. There might have been one I ran right past it. Wasn't paying attention.
If this laboratory is run by the military, carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Alright, we're overloaded now because she's starting to talk about us carrying too much stuff. So I guess it's kind of nagging, but they all do it. And it's, all the companions do it. Oop, there's somebody here. He was slow on the draw because I was slow on that one. Alright, there's a second somebody in here somewhere. He's on my HUD. Where is he? Must be above. Alright. Is there anything else in here?
You cannot win.
Yeah, there's another one. She's above us. So she's on the floor above and we missed her coming in. Yeah, so here's a pharmaceuticals lab, so we can make new pharmaceuticals type stuffs. We're gonna go up and look for her. Oh yeah, we didn't come up here at all. Let's go over here first. I think she's behind us, but I'm gonna go over here first. Okay, we were in here. Okay. So she's in that room there, I think. We haven't been in there yet. Yeah, there's a flashlight in there. All right, there's one person. There's probably one in here. Okay. Ooh, lead-lined refined star roamer. Skip pack. We do have the skill now, spacesuit skill, where we can flip the skip pack to a balance pack if we want. And that, because I prefer balance packs, but we could flip it back. You know, if we needed it for a specific mission, if for some reason we thought we needed a skip pack or a power pack, we could flip it to that and then flip it back if we wanted. We just need a spacesuit workbench to do it. All right, what we got here? Let's do this one first. It's got to be that. Got to be that. Okay. Ammo and some credits. That was actually not a bad one. That was worth opening, I would say. And it was novice. Haven't found a magazine in here. I'd like to find a magazine, but I don't know if there is one in here off the top of my head. Not every type of place has magazines, but always pick them up if you can. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. Nova Galactic Manual 7. Got it. So pick all of those up. They enhance your skills, and they carry over across universes. So once you found it once, you never have to find it again. And I believe I've found all the magazines now at this point. So they don't actually matter for me. Alright, I haven't found a weapons workbench. I know there's a weapons workbench here somewhere, for sure. Okay, this is the other side. I've just missed it. Maybe it's in that middle area. Okay, wait a minute here. Oh, that's empty. There's no reason to pick that up. That one's not. Oh, here, out of the way, Sarah. There's some ammo there that I want. After a while, you really don't have to buy ammo anymore because you found so much. Except things, there's a few ammo types, like it's usually the arrays, like the 50, the 43, and the 6.5 millimeter arrays. I find those are the ones that I kind of use that I run out of.
This must have been some type of machine shop.
Everything else I pretty much
had
find
the
more
time
than
of
I
his
need
life in a place like
once
this.
I've played for a little bit. And I'm hoping to find a weapons workbench up here. So there's an industrial workbench. I haven't found maybe there's no weapons in here. I'm surprised though. Okay, that's it up here. Alright, I guess there's no weapons workbench. There could be one outside and we just missed it. Or you know what? Over there at night, over there, we haven't been over there. So maybe there's one over there. It's saying go over there anyway. Oh wait, we missed that crate. Berserkers were a couple of... Oh, garage access key, asteroid crystallines. Okay, we almost missed that. Oh, we almost missed this too. I don't know if I got that. Nope, I didn't. Oh, and I almost missed that. So you do miss things. A bunch of stuff I almost missed. The scanner sometimes helps you find things. Is it outside? Oh, here it is. Okay. So what I like to do here is, like I said before, if I do elemental pull, it grabs all those resources and I don't have to mine them individually. So if you're mining resources in the later game, you're doing it wrong. It's just a thing. If you're using a laser cutter, so to pick up an artifact, you have to clear it off a little, clear out the resources in the way, and then you just touch it. So yeah, in the later game, you're doing it wrong. I would say you're doing it wrong. Use that elemental pull ability. It's way more efficient. All right, so it looks like Andresia's not here. She might be on that other planet. It was saying find Andresia, so I thought she was going to be here. All right, we're good. I think we're done here. All right, we've got what we needed. I think we've cleared it. We just need to get out of here now. How do we get out of here? This way. It's a low gravity planet. If the little arrows on the floor disappear, turn off your scanner, turn it back on. And usually they'll reappear. And the arrows take you to your next mission waypoint, wherever that is. So whatever mission you have set as your primary mission. Alright, this time just go out here. Okay. Oh, we didn't check the garage. We've got the garage access key. Here, let's look over here first. I don't know if we looked in here on the way in. Okay. But let's look for that garage. I think there were some doors over here that I saw. That's probably the garage. Can we go in here? Yeah. This might be a room we missed in here. You can probably get it from the inside too. But we might...
Please tell me this place isn't producing anything meant for human consumption.
So there might be something over here we missed. Nope, nothing. Okay. And sometimes there's not. Alright, so I think we're done here. Let's have a quick look at the planet. Alright, I'm going to pick up any resources off the planet that are close by. Chlorine, water.
understand how you can harness
The other thing, you got to be careful with that power. And we're not going to survey this planet. There's a structure there. There's a structure there. It's not telling us what it is. Solar farm. Yeah, we looked at those. We're not going to bother that. All right, let's get back to our ship. We got to run back. We can't fast travel, I don't think, because I think we're too heavy. She was telling us we were heavy. Do we need to talk to Vasco? No,
Captain,
it's just...
It is. Good day, Captain.
No, we don't. Oh, you know what? While we're here, trading gear with him.
Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
I don't know if Vasco actually needs ammo. He might not, because he's got built-in laser guns. And I don't know if he'll actually throw a grenade, but I'm going to give him one because I don't know. And I'm going to do the same with the ammo. It's just my normal habit. I give all my companions a piece of ammo, of every ammo. With Vasco, I don't know if it matters. Regular companions, it does. They'll use the grenades. I've never really paid attention to see if Vasco will use grenades or pick up another gun. He has built-in lasers, and I don't even know. Maybe he won't use his lasers without picking up laser cartridges. I don't know. So it doesn't hurt anything to give him one of every piece of ammo. So that's my normal rule. When I pick up a new companion, and once I've got a good selection of ammo, I give them one of everything. Because companions can't run out of ammo. If they have one, they never run out of that type of ammo, and so they're great to give them rapid fire, high ammo using weapons, because they never run out. Where I'm a little bit circumspect about my ammo. A lot of times I think my favorite gun is probably the Mag Shear, but it uses a lot of ammo and the ammo is expensive. Now, you can also use heavy weapons. So the Mag Storm is like a heavy machine gun, where the Mag Shear is a light machine gun, railgun. But again, the Mag Storm uses up tons and tons of ammo, and it's expensive ammo. Okay, that's done. And then let me just make sure he equips the grenade. Okay, now he might use this grenade.
Return soon.
Okay, let's get out of here. We need to get into our ship. The way in is you got to climb up onto the wing, and that's the door up there. Just board. And then let's dump our extra gear. So see, this is where we dumped our guns earlier. We're going to do the same again because we're full. Our cargo hold is full of stuff. So let's get rid of this stuff because it's taking up room. All right. Drop, 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 drop. Berserker's Assassins, Advanced Grendel. Drop, drop. Drop all of those. Drop that. All of our stuff we're going to run except the cutter should be favorited. No reason to favorite a cutter because the cutters will always appear. Modified Advanced Mag Pulse. Is that the one I'm... Hold on to that. Because that might be the one I was going to give. Magnetic Rail. Modified Advanced Mag Shot. I'm going to drop that now because that's when I was upgrading up. Advanced Coachman, we're going to hang on to that. That's our main grenade launcher, actually. Reforged Rescue Axe. What's that one? Advanced Drumbeat. Mutineer, that's our actual main gun, handgun now. Okay. Same thing here. Calibrated Varan Spacesuit, drop that. Chameleon, drop that. Drop both of those. And we're just doing this to help our weight problem. Space on the cover. Just checking anything I don't want to drop. Nope, don't want to drop a lot. Frag grenades. I'll just hold on to all that for now. I'm going to drop the alien pie. Drop the boom pop. I won't use the battle stems probably, so I'm dropping those. Butter. This looks like crafting for food. I don't know for sure because I haven't crafted up all the food yet. So I don't know for sure what are good crafting items for food and what aren't. Emergency kit, granola. And this stuff's light, but it all adds up. The food is light. Meal packs, we don't need any of those. And food on standard settings really doesn't do much to heal you. So it's so weak, I don't even bother eating food. On normal settings. Now you can't, they did do an enhancement where food is more important if you change the standard off the standard settings. But I don't usually bother. And then resources, yeah. Resources I'm going to hold on to. I know we're a little overweight at 160, but I'm going to hold on to them just in case I get the opportunity to upgrade the Mutineer.
Well,
and
I
these
meant
are...
to, but then I caught an
All right,
SOS.
so we've done that. All right, let's go to the next place. Go to Piazza 1. Oh, we've already scanned these planets from orbit, so we don't have to do that. So she's in the abandoned mine. Okay, fair enough. What's down here? Science outpost. Okay. We'll probably hit a science outpost in these other places at some point on this run-through. This run-through, I'm going to try to complete pretty much all the quests in this universe.
I mean, I meant to, but then it changed.
Unless I get bored, or unless something stupid happens and I decide it's better to start over. We'll do that.
That made me mess.
All right, planet surveys may require you to explore multiple planet biomes. Or build an outpost with a scan booster or landmark. It's probably telling us that because we probably have a quest. We probably picked up like a constellation mission or off the mission board to survey this planet. That's probably why that pop-up happened. All right, so same as I did last time. We don't have a bed to sleep in. I want to climb up to the top of my ship because it gives me a better like vantage point to see. Alright, I can't go all the way up. Gravity's too high on this planet. But if I go up to the wing, that's as high as we can pretty much get. Oh, there's a ship landing. So it might be worth checking out that ship before we do anything else. Alright, let's look around. What do we got? We got an unknown, the abandoned mine, we got an unknown. That ship will appear here in a second when this has time to refresh. So let's check this out. What do we got over here? All right, we got a deserted biotics lab. Can we see that? We got an unexplored chemistry feature. That might be worth going to, actually. We've got a boneyard. Is that it that we can see from here? And there's the ship landing site for that ship. Decisions. Hey, while we're up here, let's just scope this out real quick. This is where we're going eventually anyway. Alright, so anyone in the tower? I don't see anyone. And this is our gun with the long scope. Anyone up there? I don't see anyone. Anyone down here? I don't see anyone. Anyone in there? That's usually like a garage maintenance shed area. Alright, this looks empty. Alright, hold on. I will be right back. I'm going to quick save. And I would say you should quick save a lot in this game. Alright, I'm back. And I got distracted by that shiny object of that ship that just landed. It appears I don't see anyone outside here. So I'm going to go to that ship. And the reason I'm going to go to that ship is I need a new ship. It's as simple as that. And that ship could leave. I don't see it there on my map, so it may be already gone. But we're going to check it out anyway, because our problem is we're out of cargo space. So this ship is fine for a while, but I really could use a ship that's more of a warship, so better guns, and I could use a ship that's got a large cargo hold. So both are important. That ship didn't look that big, but just as a general rule, I kind of want to steal all ships. Okay, so let me do my normal elemental pull. All we got there was lead. We got some ornamentals off of that one. Oh, so there is only one resource here, but there's 4 flora. Okay. So this actually isn't a very hard planet to
Abilities are making me a bit jealous.
this isn't a hard planet to survey. Is another ship coming in? Another ship. That one looks like a big boy. All right, let's finish running over here. Check this spot out first. And it looks like another ship has come in. But it looks like a bigger one. This one I think might have already left. If it did, it left quick. That's why we ran out here so quick. All that's on this planet is lead for our resources. I didn't see it leave, but it might have already left. But that's why we came out, because the ships can land and then they can leave. So by the time we got done looking for Andresia, it might have left. Nope, there it is. It was down this hill. So it was back here. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. A mule. So this is a decent sized cargo ship. So we could steal this if we want. Colonist, which one do you want to find the captain? When you find a bunch sitting around like this and talk to the captain.
What? Oh, wow. Glad to see another person out here. We're completely out of water and could use a spare drink pack.
Yeah, so this is the one where I said I was keeping drink packs around because sometimes you run into people needing water. We've got one. We'll just give it to them.
Thanks, stranger.
Just a drink pack. I'm not going to
really appreciate it.
3,000 gil.
I know how hard it is to survive out here. I promise you. We won't let this go to waste.
Okay. All right. So we did that. We could still steal his ships, and we could kill these guys, but I'm not going to bother. I think this thing probably has better cargo than what we're on, but I want to check out that other ship first, because we can only steal one of them right now. What's this one? Let's go check that one out. Because here's the problem. If we steal this one, we've got to launch, and once we launch, it's going to as soon as we launch, there's a good chance that other ship will be gone by the time we come back. So I want to make sure I get the best of the two. And it's 1,000 meters, but it's worth running back. If I want to steal a ship, I don't know if I want to steal the ship that these guys were stranded in. They're kind of down on their luck, so I don't know. I'm just picking up a bunch of lead while I'm running. And I'm scanning as I go. It's giving me some scanning and harvesting ornamentals off these plants. Yeah, that looks like a bigger ship there. I'm not good at recognizing from their silhouettes what ships are. So, but that looks like it could be a cargo ship, but it could be it might be an ecliptic Falcata, which I think the Mule has more cargo space than, but this is a little bit better warship than the Mule. And the Falcata is probably a better warship than the one we're running. From back there, from the silhouette, that's what I think it is. But I'm not 100% sure. It's hardly worth doing this because it's only lead. It would be better if there was a whole bunch of resources here. So we're getting a lot of lead doing this. And this is really the same as if you were to board a ship on the ground, in the air. You basically need to board the ship, kill all the crew, and then you can take the ship. Sometimes you'll board a ship and there'll be no crew on board and you can just steal it. That's likely to be what happened with that one behind us, that Mule, because all the colonists are off walking around looking for water. So there might not be anyone on the actual ship. Now, you got to be careful with elemental pull. Two problems with it. One is it'll alert people that you're nearby, and then the second problem with it, yeah, this has got some big guns on it. So those are some big plasma turrets up there. Still can't quite see what kind of ship it is. Here we go. Oh, it's an ecliptic claymore. That is an excellent ship. All right, we're not going to fight them. We're just going to board the ship. Here's the problem with fighting them. We can fight them, but if we kill them all, there's a high probability that the ship leaves. And so I find you're just better off just skipping the fight outside and fight them on board. Okay, can we go up? Can we go down? No. All right, I'm going to quick save. We got to kill all the crew and then see if we can steal the ship. You can't always do it, but a claymore is a good ship. So I'm going to run the Mutineer and see if that works for me for a little bit. Oh, there's a turret. That turret's... nothing can shoot through a ladder, I don't think. Nope, see, it can't shoot through a ladder. So what I'm going to do, when it turns... One trick to know is nothing can shoot through a ladder. We were lucky there that turret was behind a ladder. Oh good, it's got a bed. The only problem with this gun is it's a 6-shooter, but it hits hard. Alright, we can go up here, or there was a way the other way. I will do this first. So you can't shoot through ladders. You can't, and neither can they. So ladders are good for cover. Look for turrets, since there's turrets on this ship. Nope. And once you destroy the turrets, you can't fix them. So that turret's toast now for the future. Even if we steal this ship, we can't repair that turret. I think I saw somebody on the right here. Wait for him to poke his head back around. He ran downstairs. This bridge has got downstairs. Again, only problem is it's low ammo. I'm almost dead.
This one's down.
Okay.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
This is a nice bridge because you can go down. Are there more turrets? Yes, there's more turrets on. So if there's more turrets that we haven't destroyed, it shows active turrets. So let's do this. If we update the friend and foe settings, recalibrate the friend and foe settings, then basically we just reset it to protect us. Now make sure it's still active. Now the turrets are going to start killing the ecliptic guys. So hear the turrets going? Now the only bad thing about that is we won't be able to get the XP for killing them because the turret did it for us. So they've probably destroyed that. See, there's that turret there. They already destroyed it because it was shooting them. Their own turret was blasting away at them. They didn't like it either. So, all right. So he's got some. This ship's got some cells. Oh, one of them's in a cell. So you got to unlock the cell. And it is an ecliptic person, so we just kill him. It's not a prisoner. See? He was just hiding in a cell. Advanced mag pulse. Black market antiquities.
Maintain control.
Yeah, you can see why this is kind of my daily driver. This is the gun that I prefer to run most of the time. This is the captain's quarters. When I build my ships, this is the captain's quarters I like to use when I build my own. Alright, I think we've cleared the ship. We've just got to double check. And then there was a turret around here somewhere. We should check it. Like I said, we can't fix the turret. Now they're both down. And you can sleep on these beds. So you know what? Let's sleep. We haven't done that in a while.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
When you're sleeping, nothing will attack you. So there's 2 cells. There's also... This is going to be a bathroom. Where was that turret? There it is. You can loot turrets. Okay? For parts. This guy's down. Let's look up here. Captain's locker. Concussive quantum edge rib shank. Oh, I'm going to hold on to that. That'll be a good. That'll be a good trophy piece. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the credits, and I'm going to put all our resources in here. Because I think we're going to be able to steal this ship. Yeah, and this was the right choice, I think. Between this and the mule, I prefer this ship, I think. Because it's... let's look. Yeah, see, this one's got 3,240 cargo space. So that's probably more than the mule, and it's a gunship. This is one of the best ships we could steal. It's not the best, but it's one of the best. All right. What are our options here? Find Andresia. Alright, let's just double check there's nobody else on board. There was one other way we could go. So let's go. There was a ladder that we didn't follow over here. Oh, nope, it wasn't over here. It was out through the middle on the top floor. Yep. So I think if we go down and then back up, there's a ladder. Yeah, there's a ladder here. So there could be somebody up here. Let's go. Nothing. Okay, it's just an empty room. Alright, we're in good shape. Alrighty then. Let's steal this ship. Yeah, so this is good. Now we've got a ship with a good cargo space. It's got good guns on it. So now this is our new primary ship. Unless we need a ship with more range than this. Jump seat, we need to find the pilot seat. So to steal ships, you sit in the pilot seat. Sometimes it won't let you, but if you can, do it. And then just take off. Now, when we take off, we could get attacked. It can happen. And then you've got to register the ship before you can upgrade or sell it. So let's go ahead and register it. But we're actually going to keep this ship. We might upgrade it later. We're not going to sell this ship anytime soon. Because this is actually a nice warship. And nice cargo ship, both. And then what happens is all of our cargo... See, this is now your home ship. That's because we took off. But all of our cargo from both ships gets consolidated into this Claymore. So it's nice. Let's look at this ship real quick. So see, it's running... So it's running Obliterator 250 MeV Alpha turrets. That's a nice particle beam weapon. And it's got a CE-59 missile launcher. So this is kind of a big boy ship. Engine's a little bit underclassed, I would say. Shield is good. Grav drive is good. And see, it's got 30 light year jump range. So the only negative about this ship is it only can carry 6 crew. So an 8 crew would be better. But this is now a very good ship. What's that? Dr. Sola Bangala. We're not going to work. Oh, she's talking to us. We'll talk to her.
Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from
She's going to ask us if we have any resources.
I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
If we have any, I'll give them to her. Even though I'm kind of I don't want to give up resources, I still will. Hey, I have more than enough rocks. I'll help if I can. Because I like moving these little side quests along.
Platinum and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Let's see if we have any. Do we have any? Hey, nope, I don't have what she's looking for. Okay, fair enough.
Thanks for stopping.
We don't have it. We don't have it.
I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz.
Yeah, she takes a minute to grav jump out, but. So I think it's worth giving these guys stuff if you can, just to move the little short quests along, because it might help later with other stuff. I'm not sure though; it might not.
Do you have any hobbies?
And she would have either taken the stuff. No, not really. Space keeps you busy. Hey, no, plenty. I'm a jack of all
Does your
trades.
list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection.
Here in a second, she's going to jump.
Gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably
and
why
I think if we have the resources she wants, she'll take them, and she might give us money. And I know I need all my resources to upgrade my weapons, but still.
Geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
yeah, she's got a crappy jump drive. Okay, let's land again. Oh, wait. Let's register the ship first before I forget. So this is our new ship. We want to register. It's going to be expensive. See if we have enough money. You do not have enough credits to register. Like I said, this is a nice ship. It's saying value 84,000 credits. All right, so we can't register it. Let's power up all the systems, though, for in case we get into trouble later. Always, when you get into ships, double check your system power. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to land again and get back on mission. Back to the abandoned mine and land again. Now we do need to go back to our old ship, because unless we sell it, all those guns and rocks or other things that drop on the floor are still sitting on the floor on the old ship. So we want to go get those back. All right, so we're gonna go into this place now. Oops, I got up. I actually meant to just exit, but that's all right. Just do it the little bit longer way. And the dead bodies will despawn, and the blood will despawn eventually. It just takes a minute. We've been here before. So yeah, we already have the lead. Let's see. Here's the place. We didn't see anybody when we were looking. We didn't see anybody outside.
I've heard asteroid mining is some of the most dangerous work in the settled systems.
Yeah, we didn't see anybody when we looked before. Check that tower out first. Go over there next. We'll see. We'll go in a second. Let's check the top of the tower first. Nobody here. Sometimes there's people up here. Yeah, I've got a couple weapons not fully upgraded. I was out of platinum. I was out of adhesive, I think. Okay, in here. A book. Chunks. Oh, that's something. Monopropellant. A couple of books. Nothing interesting on those books. Terrible macchiato onion. That's it? That's it. I don't see anything else in here. Books. Okay. Alright, we've been up. Let's go down. There's our ship. So that's it's not the best ship in the game, but it's close. It's a nice all-around warship cargo ship. And it's got a bed. It would be nicer. Oh, so here's a mine. But watch, it didn't blow up. I'm gonna steal it. Why didn't it blow up? It didn't blow up because
Even with advanced
I've got
robotics,
concealment
companies
skill.
still risk human lives to mine for ore. You know why? Because it's cheaper.
And I don't know what level. I don't remember if it's level 1 concealment skill or 2 or what. But if you have concealment skill, mines don't explode. You can just run right past them and they never explode. So you never have to worry about mines again, which is nice. Now, if you do run into mines and they do explode, oh, see, here's another one. And they do explode. What you want to do is just keep running as fast as you can, and you'll usually get far enough away so it doesn't get you. Or boost pack as quick as you can. That's how you defeat mines. Anybody in here? Yeah, so it looks like the top side, this place is empty. Bunch of stuff here. Novice will do it. Alright, that one goes... That one goes there. Means that goes... No. That means that goes there. Yeah. So that means that goes there. Hey, some ammo. Credits. One good thing about this gun uses the 777, and you find that everywhere. So you really, that's why I like this as a daily driver. Oh, Mining Monthly magazine, take it. Pick all of those up, every magazine. Just get in the habit of just do it. They don't weigh anything, and you can drop them once you pick them up. It doesn't matter. Whatever bonuses it was going to give you, you can keep forever. All right, where are we at? Let's check over here first. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone topside here. Oh, I gotta remember to look for a weapon workbench. I want a weapon bench, not a industrial bench. So I've got a few guns that aren't fully upgraded, and I don't even know if I have the resources to do it. Let's look over here. Sometimes there's stuff over here. That's usually not worth much, but yeah, so there's some stuff over here. Credits did you pick? Shock trip, space helmet. So space helmet's money. There were a few credits there too, so hey. Alright, let's go down into the mine now. So it looks like the top side of this abandoned mine is clear. There's nothing here. Anything up here?
Mining operations like this can last for decades. The company bothered to perform the proper geological surveys.
When you go that it made that sound, we landed kind of hard. Oh, we're looking for Andresia. Oh, wait.
Fancy a bit of spelunking,
oh, that's Andresia.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Hey, I'm with Constellation. Vladimir sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andresia. Vladimir and I were worried.
Sarah's here to vouch for us.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
She's actually new, too. Hey, I'm just doing what they asked me to do. Or I'm going to say, I'm sure they meant well.
I suppose. And yet you are here. Instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel.
This is true.
We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Okay, let's do it. Alright, so she was shooting some Varun zealots. We know about that. Alright. Let's go check this stuff out. Urban Eagle. Oh, there's somebody there. Spacer. Dead Spacer. We can turn that robot on and it would help us, but I'm not going to bother. The reason is it'll help us fight things, but then we don't get any of the XP. All right, let me switch to my sniper rifle. Though honestly, my Beowulf is doing pretty good here, and it's got more ammo. There we go.
You picked the wrong fight. He's picking us off.
Network's dying over.
All right, we're gonna switch back to the Beowulf.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
There he is. One left. He's over here.
You've got nothing.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Andresia's my favorite because of saying stuff like that. If you can't tell, I like Andresia. Alamite lead, okay. Alright, so back to the Beowulf. So So I usually keep the Beowulf out in like mines and stuff. On ships, a lot of times I'll keep the Mutineer out, but the Mutineer's been a little underwhelming. Oh wait, let me go back. Did I miss something? Did I see? I just thought of it. Is this a weapons terminal up here? Did I see a weapons terminal? It just dawned on me. I might have seen one and got distracted. No, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Because I want to upgrade my weapons so I don't forget as soon as we get to that. So spacers in here. I hate spacers. I probably hate ecliptic more, but I don't like spacers either. Anything over here? Nothing. Okay. Back over here. Oh, you know what? I think there's a weapons workbench down here now that I think about it. Because like I said, it's Groundhog Day. I've been here before. Yep, there's one. Alright, so let's do that before we move on. You can actually use workbenches anywhere you find them. Can't do it if you're in combat. But nobody's fighting us, so we're okay. Alright, let's see. Let's try the Mutineer first. Is there anything we can do here? Laser. Alright, I need adhesive. I don't have any adhesive. Muzzle, compensator, shock charband. I need ytterbium and adhesive. So this looks like this is going to be a bust.
Did Vladimir inform you that
I think we didn't fully upgrade our...
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The contents, they're what we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
I don't think we fully upgraded.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
We'll give that...
It's highly unlikely, but
we'll give that to Andresia. I don't think we finished the Big Bang. Can I do it? No, not yet. Extended iron. Nope, can't do it. Focus, ergonomic, standard. Can't do it. Yeah, so we need adhesive is our biggest problem. Okay, never mind. We'll come back to that. Alright, let's go.
Something bothering you, Andresia?
I'm gonna save. Yeah, something bothering you, Andresia?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current...
Not gonna listen in on the girls' conversation personally. Alright, we shot a few people over here somewhere. Ammo is always good. Sometimes there's things in these bins that you can't see unless you jump up. Here they are. There were like two I think we shot over here. Yeah, there they are. Okay, we're good. So adhesive is, since we're always out of it, it's one of the good things that if you can, it's nice to like farm. So if you can find a way to farm adhesive on an outpost, it's excellent. Oh! Nutrient. We get some nutrient off heat leeches. Alright, ammo. Talk to Sarah, okay? Just loot this stuff so I don't forget, and then we'll talk to Sarah again.
When you have a few minutes, there's something.
Yeah, we're moving Sarah's quest along nicely. She's talking to us fairly frequently. Sealant, I wish that was adhesive. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. And then we're gonna talk to Sarah. She wants to talk to us.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. You were awfully quiet.
Yeah, and if you notice, we've gone quite a while so far in this game. We haven't leveled up once. It takes a while when you get to level 200-ish to start leveling. All right, is it an emergency have come up? We can head right back.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
Are you upset that I'm keeping you away from the lodge?
You're not keeping me out here. I am.
Okay.
Just... Here. Let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
Yeah, it must have been painful.
Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
Ridiculous to accept all the blame.
Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value.
Hey, no matter how hard you fight, some battles you can't win.
That's just it, though. They left me to my own devices, and yet I somehow screwed everything up.
Hey, at least Constellation is a great success.
Well,
oh, she liked that.
Brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare.
Okay.
It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
Yep, you're afraid it's going to cause Constellation to collapse.
Exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now.
No, I doubt it.
Damn it.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out together.
Oh my God.
She liked that.
I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
Oh, no, lots of people give a damn. Oh, I give a damn.
Of course you do. I'm just not thinking straight right now.
She's all emotional right now.
This has taken a lot out of me,
back to work.
So maybe we should just leave things right here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Okay, good. All right. We searched everything. We finished that. I'm going to go ahead and quick save. All right, let's move on.
How are you easing into things, Andrasia? Is our mutual acquaintance helping?
Damn it! Damn it! That hurt!
I sucked with that. That took a lot of shots. Oh, wait, somebody's over there. Poke your head up, dude.
Incoming!
Ah, you're a damn... Throwing a grenade! Look out!
You're not walking.
Yeah, I don't know if I can hit him through those rails.
Oh, wait. I guess they ran away.
Like there's one more left. Where is he? Come out, wherever you are. There he is. Yeah, this gun hits hard. Alright, let's search this stuff first. I was almost about to jump down there.
I also wish to be prepared for any
we're overloaded.
situation, but
so she
there
nags
are
us about it
limits,
too.
No.
Oh, did we search him? Nope. Sarah. Ooh, contusions gained. That wasn't good.
Well, what do we have here?
Let's fix our contusions. So we just need to use aid. So contusions looks like a bandage maybe. So we look, see that orange triangle that looks like a band-aid kind of thing? As we scroll through these, look for the same kind of symbol. See, that's a blue, like broken thing. That's the wrong thing. So keep looking through. There we go. Bandages, perfect. We've got one, perfect. Maybe we should make some bandages. Oh, we can. We have the skill to make bandages. Modified, calibrated Grendel. All right, let's search. He's got nothing, so that was probably his gun that we just picked up. All right, what do we got? Instigating balanced axe. Darn it, that's kind of crappy. Crappy because I don't really use melee weapons.
Vladimir inform you that I will be making
And maybe I should, but I don't.
Suppose you were due for one. The contents, they're what we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and
We're
I
finding
agreed
a
on
lot
what
of
should be included.
armor, but not a lot of weapons. Not a lot of rare weapons. That's all right. Eventually it'll come.
But if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
They're talking. I'm just going to let them talk. It appears that we have cleared this. We're in a mine, so I'm just going to check for more resources. Nope, we already did it once and we got stuff. But maybe that inside of mine that clears the whole mine. I don't know. I'm not sure. Bridger is a grenade launcher. I don't usually use that kind of grenade launcher because the ammo is super expensive on grenade launch. The grenades are expensive and they're hard to find. There's generally very low supply of them.
Yes.
So my go-to is a weapon with hornet nest, because then you can use a cheap gun. Find the artifact. You can use a cheap gun. Oop, there's somebody dead in there. So he fell in there after we shot him. Holstered, refined, deep. Holstered is a nice thing because it makes all your weapons weigh half what they usually do. And weapons are kind of heavy. Looks like this is where we got to go. And again, what you want to do, see, yeah, all the minerals are gone out of here. So when we did the elemental pull, it grabbed from here when we were over there. So you just got to shoot it, just make sure you just clear off any last tridents, and then it'll let you grab it. Oh, nope, still didn't work. I need to do more. There it goes. Now it'll let me grab it. Yes. You just gotta shoot it with a laser or a gun will work too. To chip away the other rocks and things. Then we just picked up another artifact.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
All right, add artifacts to the collection. Yes, I've been able to, but I haven't been able to make any sense out of them. Or, no, just kind of stuff like you didn't have to do that.
Barrett told me the headaches afterwards were immense. I see he did not exaggerate. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Hey, it was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way.
Hey.
A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
Hey, I was a miner in Argos Extractors.
I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation.
Mm-hmm.
Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Hey, you've got it. Mum's the word.
Mum? This means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
All right, so we're done here. Ready to get out of here. Now we really have a choice. Do we go back? So we came down, so we got to go up. Do we go back? Oh, looks like this isn't the way up.
Well, if you were hoping for something lucrative, here's your chance.
Oh, here we go. Do we go back or do we go looking for Barrett and Sam Coe's things now? Decisions. We haven't been over here. Oh, this is one of those guys we shot across the chasm. Expert, I'm not going to bother. Here's the other guy we shot across the chasm. All right, we're back to the start. So this is where we kind of came in. So I think we've looted everything. So there's no reason to keep looting. So it's time to get out of here. I don't know if we have enough fuel to get all the way over there. Yeah, so I think last time we did this, we went back after this to the lodge. This time,
You started cracking rocks
let's
at a
go look
mining
for
facility
Barrett.
like this. Isn't that right, Dusty?
Yeah, where's our ship? So our ship's over here. So we're not going to explore this planet. Let's get back to our ship. Sometimes there's like first aid in these. Sometimes there's not. And sometimes they replenish too. After a while, even though you took them, it'll be refilled again. And I don't know why. It might be because you switch ships. But I'm not 100% sure about that. I just know it happens sometimes. There's no reason to close any of the doors on the ship. Alright, back on the ship. Actually, there's no reason to go sit in the cockpit. Here's what I'm looking for, the beds. Let's sleep. You can sleep in any bed, it doesn't matter. There's no reason just to sleep in a particular one. Alright, do our normal. We're gonna dump our extra gear here. So we're new to this ship. Let me figure out, where do I want to dump my extra stuff? Okay, this is the way in and out. I don't think I want that all junked up. It'll fall down the ladder. I don't think I want this all junked up because people will be walking through it. Let's go down here. Captain's quarters. Oh yeah, we can put stuff in that storage crate. I'm gonna hold on to those. I'm gonna put my friend Willoughby in there, put Fleshy. I'm gonna hold on to that. Notes. Those don't weigh anything. Let me check out the gear we're wearing. Oh, I kind of like the look of that. It's more about how it looks than anything else. Because the benefits most of this stuff gives you is so minor, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll switch to that. Let's. Oops. Oh, I dropped it. Okay. I'll just drop this. So I just put that in that chest. You know what? I'll put those mines in there too. I'm going to sell all of that. Advanced Demas pack. Might hold on to that. Ablative. Okay. And where do I want to store this other stuff? This is a nice open space here. Let's do it right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to decorate. Let's see if I can make these yet. Oh, I only have one aluminum, so I can make one chest. I need more aluminum. So I'm going to put it right here. Okay. That's the only one we can make because we only have one aluminum. And now I'm going to transfer in there stuff I want to sell. Now it only has it can only hold 150 in weight. But that's all right. At least it's getting some of the stuff out of our inventory. This is all stuff I'm going to sell later. Probably. That I'm going to hold on to as a kind of trophy. Okay, max capacity. That's all we can put in there. That's all right. And we'll just drop the rest of the stuff right here. But at least it's a little more organized.
Just put that anywhere.
All right, that helps our weight. So there we go. We still got to get those guns we dropped in the other ship. I'll be right back. All right, so I think we're good. I'm not going to add the artifacts to the collection right now. Let's go find Barrett. Return to Vectera.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone.
Uh-oh.
You weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Lynn, I didn't know.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, Stay here, Lynn.
He's tough.
I got you.
This would be the part I would absolutely run away.
Are you joking?
Oh, she didn't like that. Darn it.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe.
Hey, he is a
And
physicist.
that's when they brought out Hella.
Yeah, I gotta remember not to joke too much because Sarah's not that joking type. Of course Hella got captured, just as luck.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship.
Okay.
And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Alright, well, we need to find him.
They could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it.
Okay.
You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Fair enough. Alright, let's see if any new gear spawned. Alright, that was the gun we took at the very beginning when we first started. That was our first gun, was in there. See if we missed anything. Oh, gonna take that. Oh, we missed that last time. Captive frame. Okay, we must have missed all 3 of those. A couple of cutters. Those are money. They're worth like 75 each. Yeah, so we missed a few things, or a few things respawned. No, I couldn't have respawned because, I guess they could. Alright. Because that Eon, that gun in the gun case. But it's possible. Stuff could have respawned. Alright, so what are we doing in here? Crafting, crafting, crafting. Crafting. Oh, Heller's cutter. So it's a standard cutter, I think, but it's got plus 20 damage, so it's a better cutter. So definitely get that. Pick that up. And then don't sell it. I think it's one of a kind. I don't think you can find that anywhere else. It's a cutter that does damage to robots. And cutter is basically a laser. So a standard cutter doesn't do much damage. But if you get your laser skill up, the cutters can do a lot of damage. So a cutter's actually a decent weapon if you get your laser skill up to a decent level. Now, is it as good as like your normal guns and stuff? Probably not. Not going to bother opening that. Oh, the key. So there'll be a door here somewhere that key opens. And usually, if we miss that key, we could pick it. Usually, but not always. Sometimes you have to find the keys or hit the computer lock or whatever to get in somewhere. Or sometimes you have to use one of those emergency power cells to activate stuff. Yeah, I don't know why I pick up all the foodstuffs. I do. Maybe one of these days I'll work on cooking skill. But you see, it's hard getting XP now enough to skill up. We haven't skilled up once, I don't think. Let me look. since we got on this run. Yeah, see? And see, we're only about halfway there to level 206. You need a lot of XP to level up once you start hitting this level 200. And I think total skill points is something like 320-ish. It's somewhere around there. If you can do that, oh, that's good. Tracker's primer, pick up all magazines. I think you need somewhere on the order of 300, 320, something like that, levels to max out all the skills. So, you know, if I had played, played straight through over the last year, which I haven't played in a year, then I probably could have done that, but I didn't do that. I did other things. Toilet. Washroom. Oh, some lockers. Probably a space undersuit. Oh no, gray engineering outfit. Usually in here it's all space undersuits, or mostly is what I usually find in here. Aha! Anytime you see these power things, put the power cells in. You don't need to worry about why, just do it. It'll open a door or something. Find a clue to Barrett's location. So basically that powered up this facility again and gave us the power to access the communication logs or whatever. Research station. Nothing over there. Oh, door. Ah, that's the room that keypass worked in, and it might have opened if we had picked the lock. But if you have the card key, it's easier. You don't have to pick it. Emergency transmission.
I can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship.
I like Heller too. I like a lot of the companions.
There are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Okay. Alright, now we got the data to find them. Just got to rescue him. Anything else in here? Return to Lynn. Okay, let's do it. I think we've looted everything in here. On these doors, this type of airlock opens with these yellow switches. So look for those yellow switches when you see a door that looks like that. So see, here's the one outside. All right. So we're going to tell Lynn that we found the clues to Heller and Barrett. Hey, Lynn.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
We did. Hey, we found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Heller, on the other hand... Okay,
Yeah, she likes
Let me
Heller.
send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Yep. Thanks, Lynn.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Yeah, so here, optional, recruit Lynn as crew. So she's one of the people you can have as your companions and crew. She's not one of the main ones, so her stats aren't as good. But, I mean, she's free. So Supervisor Lynn, talk. Come on, talk to me. And it should tell us what her stats are.
Seems like you've
So
been
she's got
keeping busy,
demolition, so she's good with grenades. That could be handy.
You find yourself in need
with
of a
us. And
capable
then she's got
traveling
outpost management.
companion. We should talk.
So she'd be
My
useful
contract's up with Argos,
if we build
I
an
could use a
outpost
change
and
of
station her there. She would help. The outpost would be more productive. So she's a decent companion if you're going to build outposts. Hey, what kind of things can you do?
If you give me an outpost to run,
Yeah.
I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time.
Yeah, that's the level
I can
3
make
outpost
myself useful
management.
in other ways too. I'm a good hand with explosives,
Yep.
and you'll never hear me complain about carrying a heavy pack.
So anytime she would be a good companion if you gave her a grenade launcher weapon. She would do a lot more damage that way. Hey, you should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
She doesn't have any ship skills, so I'm going to go ahead and assign her to the ship anyway, because we just don't have any other companions, and we got free slots on the ship. If you don't assign her to a ship, she will go back to like her home, wherever her home is. Where's our ship? Oh, it's way down there. Okay. All right, so we're done here. Are we overloaded? Let's check. No, we're not overloaded yet. So, where are we supposed to go next? So we can fast travel to wherever we're going to next. Travel to Hillex. So that's where Heller and Barrett were headed to next. All right, we're going. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find Barrett and do the Samco thing, and then go back to the lodge. All right. Crashed ship. Oh, this is a new place. Okay, so we're gonna do my normal. I'm gonna scan everything first because it's a new system. It's gonna get me some XP and potentially some money. Yeah, that last one on the right is a gas giant, so that's gonna get me some money. And we could go to that star station there. I'm just not going to do it right now. Maybe later, if we think about it. Because I'm on the mission to get Barrett. And I want to get Barrett and Sam unlocked as companions. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Yeah, Lumos. We just picked up Lumos survey data. It's fully surveyed. Okay. We're good. Oh, we're in the wrong place. It's in Valo system. Okay. Here's where we're going. Alright, so it looks like the ship crashed. Barrett and Heller's ship crashed here on Hillix. So let's go find them.
Good to go for that.
I think next time we're in town, I'm gonna buy a vehicle. Alright, we're gonna exit the ship. We're going to gather up all the resources with elemental pull.
Greetings, Captain.
Fully surveyed. So there were 2 resources, helium-3 and something else. I missed it, but we just picked them both up. So nice. And we scanned it from orbit. We've got to scan it from orbit too. All right, let's look at the map. There's the crashed ship. Unknown. Oh, and there's a ship over here. It actually looks like a Frontier. The Frontier. I think it's a Discovery class ship. So it's a small ship. It's really hardly worth stealing. Biochemical depot. Oh, Claymore's in the way. So just scan, see what these things are. Abandoned robotics facility. Fracking station. So you can explore all these different places. Covered crater. Alright, I'm just going to stay on mission for right now. And we're going to head over here to the ship. Find Barrett and Heller at the crash ship, at the crash site. Oh, aluminum. We need aluminum. So we'll run a ways over here, and then we'll do our elemental pull again and get more aluminum. We might have aluminum back in the lodge. Yep, so we just picked up some more aluminum. And basically the elemental pull, everything within a certain radius that's a resource, that's a mineral resource that can be mined, it pulls it. Again, two problems with it. One is it makes noise, so if you're being stealthy, they're gonna see you. And then number two is those elements can actually hit people and do damage to them a little bit, and so you can get aggro from it. So that's a bad idea. Hey, dude.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Mm-hmm. Medicine. Hey, you're on a lot of painkillers, otherwise you're in supposed to good health. Here, let me give you a med pack.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable.
Okay.
Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
Indeed. Without your help, we wouldn't have ever gotten this worthwhile addition to Constellation.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
So you had a plan then?
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
Doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that.
All right.
He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot someone he shouldn't.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. What?
Hey, I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship.
Great.
And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
All right, so Crimson Fleet has him again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Shouldn't we get you back to Argos?
I think Argos is probably gonna write this whole thing off. Plus, I'm 90% sure working for you would be safer. I hope.
I'm not sure about that. All right, so we can hire... Let's get you on your feet first. So we can hire Heller as a companion too. And he's similar to Lynn.
Machinery for a while.
He's good at outpost work. He's not great to take out on missions with you.
I'll be all right.
So let's see what his skills are. But we'll pick him up. And he's free. Some of them cost money to hire. So let's go ahead and recruit Heller while we're here. Just talk to him and get that over with. We could. Yes, he's got geology and outpost engineering. So he's useful if you're doing explore missions for the geology. Other than that, he's good to help your outpost. Hey, do you have any skills that would come in handy on my crew?
You bet. I've worked on enough remote outposts that I know a thing or two about optimizing them for material production.
Yeah.
And if you're in the market for a mining buddy, I'm your guy.
So if we're out exploring and mining, he's useful. Or if you want to have an outpost, he's useful. Now, he's also a good companion in a fight. He just doesn't have any combat skills, any special combat skills. And he doesn't, you can give him a gun and it'll work just great. And he's not, and he doesn't have any ship skills. He's not really necessary on your ship's crew, but he's free. And you can give him a gun. You can give these guys guns and they'll fight with you, or they'll just use whatever their standard gun is that they're carrying. They always have a gun. All right, so yeah, let's hire him. Yeah, let's get going.
Whew, I'm glad to hear you say that.
We don't want to leave him here
on
this wrecked ship.
What's on the agenda today?
All right, so we're just going to go ahead and put him on the ship for now. What'll happen is, if we unassign him from the crew, he'll go back to wherever his home is. And this is in the crew menu for the ships. You can see everyone. You can see who's assigned to your ship. You can see who's at your current outpost, and you can see who's at all outposts. But we don't really have an outpost right now.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me tag along.
So now we got Heller on our team. We've got to listen to this transmission. It's going to be in the new area. And anything new has these little question marks on them. All right, what was that called? Emergency transmission 1.
I can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet?
Oh, we already listened to that one. Emergency
You've
transmission
given
2.
a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Alright, so the pirates have him, and based on that transmission, we know he's on Vessel 3. So no reason to run back. Let's go to Vessel 3. So we'll fast travel.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Oh, what's going on? Oh! Alright, checking our stuff. We're in a pretty good ship. So there's space combat going on. There's people fighting. We've just joined the battle. One more. So it looks like there's a battle going on. Oh, we should have tried to capture one of those. Well, actually, we probably couldn't, because whatever that other ship was probably gonna destroy it. Oh wait, there's one more. Missed that one. Alright, I didn't see that one, and it took our shields down. Luckily, we've got a good ship. Alright, so our hull took a little damage, but I did use a ship part to try to fix it. Oh good, we got a ship part back there. Ah, see, UC Sys Defense Hoplite. So the UC was having a space... We just flew into the middle of a space battle between the UC and the pirates. And we looks like we flew into the end of it, because the UC are all dead. Interesting. Now let's see if we can loot this stuff. So we've got a little bit of hull damage. I missed that Phantom. I didn't see it. But the Crimson Fleet took out all the hoplites. Looks like they took all the UC hoplites out, and we were able to finish them off. So the UC, you know, wore them down a little bit, and then I did see one of the UC ships before it got destroyed. So it looks like there were 2 UC ships and maybe like 4 pirate ships. All right, so we've looted everything. And again, we got a little hull damage. To fix that, we can either use ship parts or we can repair at a repair facility. So we'll do the repair facility. Alright, yeah, we scanned this planet before. We've been here before. We've been to the system before. Okay, so ransacked research outpost. Let's land. We're going to go see if we can find Barrett. Looks like there was a pirate fleet related, fleet that was working with the pirate captain here. It was in orbit, and then the UC jumped in on it. So on this ship, I'm just going to exit normally to exit the ship.
Hope our suit seals.
Again, I'm not going to do elemental pull
we won't last long in this
because we're too
environment.
close. But let's see what else is on this planet. Alright, there's something over here. Pretty quiet planet. Looks like looks like there's something over here too. Oh, there's a battle going on. Somebody's shooting. Got him. Yeah, his gun is great. But he was shooting at something. Pirate Legend level 98. Yeah, one-shot kill with a headshot. With this gun and our abilities together, you know, it's pretty awesome. So that's 2 of them down. Don't know how many are here. That one's got armor on. One shot's not going to kill him.
Hope you're ready to die.
Alright, we took out his buddy. Now we did. Oh, there's a turret down there too. Can we hit it? No. Turret's behind something. Yeah, see, we're running into level 98 pirates now. And so they're running good weapons, whole thing. And it's because of our level. Alright, at least 2 more. Where are they? One of them could be that turret. See, we don't have a shot at that turret. Oh, we might be able to hit... We might be able to hit the barrel of the turret when it turns around there.
I don't have time for these games.
Missed it. Oh wait, somebody's coming. Where's he? Who's just shot us?
Come out.
Oh, there he is.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
We see that turret yet? Nope. Hard to get that turret from here. It's got a long way around. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's switch to the Beowulf. Having a quick save. I don't see anybody else, so we may have killed them all. Still have our adhesive problem. I don't think we've picked up... If we've picked up any adhesive, it's very little. So I'm not going to bother trying until I can buy a bunch more material resources. I'm not going to bother trying to upgrade our weapons. Almost missed that magnet. Alright, those guys are down. Where were the other guy? There was another guy up there. Oh, milk. Got that guy in the chair. Outpost key card. Weapon case.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Hackers find bounty hunter space helmets. Nice helmet. Alright, is that everything up high? Oh, wait, up there. Up there. Oh, there's another gun. Oh, that was a bad idea. That turret blew the crap out of us. I'm glad I quick saved. I didn't see that turret. Alright, so we gotta do this again. There's another turret around here somewhere. Alright, so we gotta loot this stuff again. There it is. Oh, it's a level 92 turret. Luckily, I just happened to see it, where we missed it before. Alright, so that's everything in here. Let's go up here. Try this again.
To be honest, if I had to pick something positive to say about the Crimson Fleet, I'd be at a loss.
That's the boss lady down there. I'm not going to bother hacking that. That'll be a turret control. But I think we've destroyed, unless there's a third turret, we've destroyed 2 of them. So I don't think it'll be useful. This I'm going to save. Alright, we're going to boost up there again. This is where we got killed because that turret started blasting us. Yeah, so we've knocked out that turret. Alright, up we go. This is the kind of place I'd look for mines along the way. This is where I'd put a mine here if I was them, but because we have concealment, they won't explode, but we can pick them up. Oh, he's got a mag storm. You know what? I might give that to Barrett. Yeah, I think I'm going to give that to Barrett. Headhunter's refined deep core space or helmet. Combat veteran lead-lined head. Yeah, that's a nice one. Alright, you know what? Let's go over these 2 sheds on the ground. We haven't checked these out yet. And there could be some more turrets at the entrance to this place. It's a common thing to find. So if we go up there, there could be turrets. What's that? Oh, aluminum. Hey, we can fix that. Now that they're all dead outside, we can do elemental pull and grab that. Oh, Bissell 3 survey data added. So we finished the survey here. Which ammo do we got on that? All right. And you know what? Since I'm thinking of giving him that mag storm, let's work on. Oh, sealant. Missed that. Here, let's see if we can upgrade that mag storm. We didn't look at that before. It was an advanced. It was a modified advanced mag storm. Here it is. Alright, so he's got armor-piercing rounds. I like depleted uranium better. Internal. I like high fire rate, accuracy. I like the high velocity, but I need titanium and adhesive again. Alright, but hey, it's still better than when I started, because I just did the depleted uranium on it. So we'll give that to Barrett. But I do need some titanium and adhesive. Okay. Where else haven't we been? We've been in there. Alright, let's look on the first floor. We haven't been in here. Anybody in here? Nobody in here. Okay. So we'll loot this first. Lots of cigarettes. What is that? Nothing. Digipick, that's good. Hookah, digipick. Hookah is nothing. It's decorative. Those knives we can sell. Food. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to work seriously on cooking, and so all this food will come in handy, but until that day, it's kind of... I'm not sure why I picked up all this food.
We should stop.
Because I've not done it yet
what
in 200 levels. There's always something more important to put skill points into than cooking. Okay. They like potatoes. There's a lot of potatoes in here. You can pick these up and shake them, and whatever's in them will fall out. I don't know where it went. It looked like it might be creature jelly. Oh, there it is. That's it right there. Creature jam. Oh, she's having something to eat. Oh, she's waiting for me. Doesn't appear to be anybody in here. But appearances can be deceiving. All of a sudden, somebody could pop out of nowhere. Cereal, Sauvignon Blanc. Alright, over here. So yeah, you do have to kind of watch out, because you could run through here and there's all of a sudden there's somebody in here. It can happen. Plushie! Just one of my little things. Oh, here we go. Crimson Fleet Arts. We scouted the perfect spot on Bis 3, little outpost, bunch of bookworms. Best part is completely unguarded. Take care of anyone. Okay, easy job, don't screw it up. Okay? Yeah, maybe we'll join the fleet again. We've been a fleet captain before. But we haven't joined the fleet. We haven't in this one yet. So we know how to do it. Novice, we'll do it.
I'm not picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
So Vlad is good at picking locks too. Okay, nice to know. VCR tapes, antique videotape. Yeah. All right, is everything in here up? Okay, nobody up here. You never know. we go over here? Probably not, because I would have grabbed that. And I would have grabbed that. So we probably haven't been in here. Looks like that's where we're going. We haven't been in here yet. Oh, outpost key. That's silly. The outpost key opened this room. Oh, maybe it opens another room too. So it's like, why put it in here? Well, you know what? You could pick the lock. I bet if I didn't have the outpost key, I could have picked the lock. Oh, it'll let us sleep here. We might sleep after we finish looting. Outpost key, we've got it. Mostly just credits, but hey, it was free and easy. I thought we were gonna have to pick that. Yeah, let's sleep. If it'll let us, yeah. That'll get us an extra 10% XP.
Well, look who decided to rejoin the world.
Alright, that's everything in here. Did we check the roof here? Sometimes there's stuff on the roof. Oh yeah, you can loot blown up turrets. Let's check, yeah. See, sometimes you find good stuff on roofs. Sometimes you find junk on roofs. Oh, 2 plushies. This roof was a win. Yep. Anything else? We were up there. There's another turret around here we can loot, but I'm not too worried about it. Okay, into this building. Oh wait, we didn't look up here. We didn't look over here yet.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
So we need the cash. You might be rich, Sarah, but we're still poor.
Ah, lovely. Crimson Fleet. I'd forgotten I hadn't had my weekly fill of pirates just yet.
Might be somebody on this catwalk that we shot. Just double checking. Because I don't remember where everyone was we shot. I think we came in from over there. There's one. Yeah, nice. Alright. I think we've searched the outside. Now let's look inside. You know what? Let's just, for the fun of it, change guns. Let's try the mag shear for a little bit. See how that works out down here. There's going to be more pirates in here. But it's going to be close in work, not inside. It's not going to be far. We're not going to be doing any sniping in here, I don't think.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Barrett.
There's no certainty.
So Barrett's probably in there.
Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into
physics or suggestions?
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Thing. Unicorn.
What?
Yeah, this gun's fun. They down?
Show me what you've got.
It's down now. One more. I don't see him. Let's get up there.
I've run too.
Oh, it's not that way. How do you get up there? Up this way. He might be crippled. Yeah, he's down. Okay, it's all of them. Yeah, this gun is fun.
I didn't stock up on junk.
But the problem with this gun is it eats the ammo like crazy, and it's rare, expensive ammo. Sushi rolls. Chameleon fires. So it's not my daily driver. And it's an extended mag, so it has double ammo mag size. Empty. Oh, yep, a magazine. We want that. External number 1. So I just occasionally use that gun, either in when I know it's a really tough fight that's close in, or if I'm just in the mood to use it, like I was here. We could have easily done what we just did with the Beowulf. Would have been a little slower, but we could have efficiently done it. Mercury camera. But right now we're killing pirates. Last time we did this, we were a member of the pirate crew. I just walked in here and I think got him, I think. Alright. Those toilet rolls look like digipicks a lot of times. Grendel hiding back there. What's that? Moby Dick. Okay. Yeah, something exploded. So one of the canisters in here exploded. One of the red canisters. So we're gonna loot this, then we'll talk to him, and then I think that will finish this up.
Between being prepared
this part
and
with
carrying
him.
too much.
Yeah, she's bugging us again about carrying too much stuff. We're getting a lot of sealant. I wish they'd give me more adhesive. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh, wait, what's this? Power circuit. Is that everything? Oh, no. Mag pressure tank. Yep. Get all the bodyguards. We get Matsura himself. That must have been his Grendel that we picked up, because we just saw Grendel by itself. A modified Grendel. Alright, we're done. Let's switch back to our Beowulf and let's talk to him. Hey Barrett, how you doing, buddy?
I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone who kidnapped me and probably murdered a lot of people.
Hey, who's that pirate anyway?
Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
Hey, you were just laughing it up the whole time?
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
Hey, I'm in Constellation now. Do you know I would end up joining?
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
I like Barrett. He's got interesting dialogue. Okay, done.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do we got to do now? Return to the lodge. Okay, so that's Barrett and Andresia's basically opened up to be companions after we get back to the lodge. Now we just got to do Sam Co. So let's do that before we move on. I don't think we can we fast travel from in here? Let's see. Not sure. So let's do the empty nest. That's the Sam Co. one. Let's see if we can fast travel from here. Sometimes you can. Yep, looks like we can. Oh, wait. Before we do, I want to say we've got some contraband. And I usually just keep contraband on me to remind me. Yep, I got some. All right, we gotta get rid of the contraband first. So let me quick save. Be right back. I'll be got about 5 minutes. that. Let's do what's next. Travel to Aquila City. Let's do it. Oh no, we can't. I just remembered. We've got to we got to get rid of our ill-gotten gains first. So we're going to fly to Parima first. I'm going to go to the Red Mile. So we've got contraband. Oh, I can't fast travel. I'm carrying too much stuff. All right, so we got to run. We're going to have to run back to our ship first. All right. How do we get out of here? This way. Yeah, if we go back to the lodge, we'll be able to assign Andreja and Barrett as our companions. And we'll be able to do the same. We'll be able to do the same with Sam Coe. After we go to Aquila and do what we got to do with him on Aquila. Alright, now we should be able to fly. So our problem is we've got to sell this this stuff we just picked up. And so see, here's Lynn.
Nice to see you.
Hey, how you doing, Lynn? There's that turret that got blown up. It's too bad you can't fix that. When's the last time we rested? Here, let's rest real quick.
Rise and shine.
Let's dump any resources onto the ship. Ship's a little damaged. We need to get it fixed, but we'll fix it when we get there. And oh, we're low on cash. We need some cash too. That's right. Cargo hold. All right, aid first. Do we have any ship parts? No ship parts. Resources. Okay, there we go. So we just put our resource there. We're still overloaded, but I'm gonna hold on to this stuff because I'm gonna sell a lot of it.
How have you been? To do.
All right, now we can go to Parima. Oh, we need to go to Parima anyway. Salinas wants us to go to Parima. It was one of our early quests. Or is it an activity? Yeah, shipment for Salinas. Let's mark that as our next thing to do. So we'll do that while we're at Parima. Alright, so let's scan everywhere. That's what I do. Go around this way first. And I try to remember just to go clockwise or counterclockwise. And hit all the planets and moons. Try not to miss any of them. Sometimes I miss some. And this way, you know, we'll have more stuff we can sell Vladimir when we run into him. You can sell this to other people too, like the list guy. But if you do, you won't get as much money. So I find that even if Vlad runs out of money, you're just better off holding on to the money until Vlad replenishes, or holding on to the survey, because you're going to get more money that way. makes sense to me. All right, so there's hostile activity there. All right, that's everywhere scanned. Pick up package at the Red Mile. Okay. So the Red Mile is a casino. Oh, it's not there. It's on the planet, not the moon. That basically has a blood sport. Kind of like, it's a game like the Running Man, if you haven't seen it. They basically take bets on if you're going to survive, because you go into this crater that's just full of bad things, and you just got to run from one end to the other and back. And if you do that, you get a bunch of fabulous prizes. But you could also die.
Let's set it down.
Barrett, you made it today. I wasn't born ready. I sent you up there.
Things for you.
Alright, do my normal elemental pull. Hopefully none of this hits any of the guards. Nope, it didn't. And there's no need for us to worry about them hearing us, because they know we're here. We just landed. But let me put any of these resources I just picked up back on the cargo hold before we go on. Okay, done. Alright, so we got 5 of 5 resources. That's good. What's over there? Unexplored ecological feature. There's no reason for us to look for that. It might give us a little XP, but we already have the trait marked for this planet, so there's really no need. There's Salinas' package. Somebody stashed it back there. Salinas must have told us it was there. Yeah, we're overloaded, so let's get personal atmosphere running. And she's hired Ecliptic as guards. Every once in a while I want to kill, they're rude, so I want to kill them. Yeah, she doesn't like the Red Mile. Now we have some advantages in running it, which you'll see. We're going to run it once while we're here.
Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you
So in the red dress is May. She owns the place.
I was just going out for some fresh air.
And in the armor,
you can ask her yourself.
Fresh air.
Stalker
on a planet with no atmosphere
is like the Ecliptic
That's
captain.
Enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests.
And Ecliptic are the guards here.
Sir, please.
So it's a rough nightclub. It's a rough casino.
To leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
Yeah, I don't like
That's enough.
Stalker. I don't like anybody in Ecliptic, so I might kill them all at some point.
Now let's all go back inside, shall we?
I've had a gunfight in the Red Mile with Ecliptic before. Alright, when she finishes talking, we can talk to her.
Let me be clear.
Alright, we're going to tell her we're going to run the Red Mile.
A new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Well, I know, but you guys might not if you're watching, so I'm going to say, hey, I've never heard of it.
Never heard of it? Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten.
And she gives you some money, and
I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have.
And
in
she
the meantime,
mostly gives you
please enjoy our
medicines.
World's famous hospitality.
But she also can give you random weapons, and some of them are really good. And Hey, I want to run the Red Mile.
Ah, a fresh runner! We love rookies around here. No one ever knows how they're going to do out there, so it makes for interesting wagers. But the Red Mile is not for the weak and faint of heart. Do you fully understand that by participating in a run, there is risk?
Yeah, so she basically makes you sign a disclaimer. If you die, you die. Yeah, I understand.
Good. And are you able to confirm that you are of sound mind, not under the influence of any substances, and not under any form of coercion?
Yeah, sure. I'm sober, doing this of my own free will, ready to go.
Very well, then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator. Then,
So wait for May's announcement.
use whatever tools necessary to survive. Run to the beacon and activate it. Then make it back here for your prize.
Yeah, so run to the beacon, activate it, run back.
I hope
Simple.
you succeed.
And she takes a minute to do this. So you can touch the screen and we find out we've never run it before. We got 0 successful runs, but Donovan Reese has 28. We want to beat him. So pretty much every time I come here, I run the Red Mile because I want to beat Donovan. But we're going to talk to ship services technician Lon.
Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order?
Yep, it sure is, sir. Of course.
Fine.
We haven't actually registered it yet. We're going to lie.
I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
Yeah, I don't really care. I have stuff to do.
All right, pal, I get it. But anyone ever tell you it's not a good idea to piss off your mechanic?
Yeah, that is true.
Think about it before you pop off to me again. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
There is no actual fuel in this game, but we do need repairs. So let's get our ship
we'll patch
fixed.
up.
And I want to view and modify my ships.
That's what I'm here for.
So I want to switch back to this home ship right now.
Yep.
Okay, that's it. Now, let's go sell our stuff. And you go to the bartender. Find the bartender. Here she is.
Can I get you something while you wait for the next run?
And she'll buy
welcome
our
to Red
contraband.
Mine. We've
And,
got clean
and she'll
rooms,
buy and
garden
sell
secrets.
anything.
Can
She's
I
sort of
help
like
you out with either of those?
this place
Or
is
both? Ooh, what about both?
is kind of like the trade authority. She'll
What will you be having?
she'll buy anything. All right, so sell first and do my normal sell all. Look for yellow or red flags. Okay, black market antiquities, sell that. I think we had 2. And sometimes I have more and I forget, so it's worth taking a look. Okay, yep, I had 2. There's the other one, so sell that. All right, good. So that got us some credits. You know what I want to buy? I want to buy a runner's rush. But I just want to buy 1. And then I want to sell. Let's start selling some stuff. Helmets. That's just chameleon armor, hackers, headhunters, refined. Yeah, we're going to sell all these until she runs out of money. She has a good amount of money. Advanced Pirate Rating Pack. And money comes quick now because we're getting much, much better stuff that we're selling. So overall, these are higher priced items than we were getting earlier. She's got 2600s. We'll sell her that. She's got 307 left. We just got to find a small weapon to sell her, or maybe these cutters. 307. So we can sell her that Maelstrom. 115. We can sell her one of these cutters. I usually try to sell the cutters last because they're 75, so they can round out the money. You know what? We still have stuff we can sell. So buy aid. Does she have any ship parts? No ship parts. Buy ammo. I want to buy those. That's it. So she's got 4,000 left. We can sell her that suit. Ammo, weapons. I'm going to try to hold on to the advanced stuff for now. For the most part. Got 2 cutters. We can sell both of those. Because we're going to keep the Heller's cutter. I'm going to sell the modified arc welder, modified Grendel. Sell all 3 of those. Advanced old earth hunting rifle, sell that. So I'm selling the advanced stuff last. So I'm looking for something around 2,000. I probably won't use that lawgiver. Got 500. I'll sell those 2 cutters. All right, we're good.
Enjoy yourself.
And while we're here, we'll talk to Donovan Reese if we can find him.
It's going to be one to remember.
He's around here somewhere. Oh, we're going to pick up this list of Cheyenne colonists.
Let's keep it simple.
Hey!
Let me know if you need something.
Phil Hill! I thought you were on Mars. He shows up in a bunch of bars. Guys, I don't see Donovan Reese.
See all the runners in person. Of course, most of them I only see once.
He's a celebrity. Did she open up the door? So what she does is, we'll select the Donovan Reese first. He's the run champion runner.
Listen, friend, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace.
Nope.
I tell you what, if you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk.
Yeah, let's do it.
Deal?
Hey, I've got one right here for you.
Most kind.
That's why I bought it.
So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures.
Hey, are you a celebrity?
Well, you really haven't been around much, have you?
Nope.
I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the 3rd fastest on record.
They should have put in a timer in on this. Hey, 28 runs, is that impressive?
Impressive? That's an understatement.
Because it would have been good to try to run this and beat your record, or his record, of time. But you can only beat his number of runs.
You can count on one hand the number
I usually don't beat his number of runs, because 28's a lot, but every time I come here, I do the run, if I can remember. Alright. Hey, any tips?
Don't go breaking my record, for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate, you spend too much time thinking things through. That's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, the chances are you'll win.
All right, let's do it.
Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all.
All right, let's do it.
Aye, righto.
So, this run is going to be way harder than the one I did in the other universe, because since I'm level 200, these bad guys down here are going to be amped up. I was going to do Barrett's Magstorm. Let's see if I picked up that adhesive yet. I don't even know. It was a modified Magstorm. We're good with that. Nope, we still need iridium and we need adhesive. Okay, never mind. Alright, so the way I like to do this, we've got to run to one end and back. I like to run and just jump off. And I usually go up the right side. I don't think it really matters. I don't go up the middle or the left. I generally try to run up the right side. We'll see how this goes. This is my first run in this world, or this universe. The brawlers are going to be a lot harder. So this could be interesting, or it could be no worries. On normal difficulty, and around up to level like 40 or whatever, this was easy to do this way. Now at level 200 with extreme difficulty, it may not be easy. We will see. I'm not going to try to scan anything on this run. I'm just going to try to do the run. I may run around and try to, depending if I don't get bogged down, I may try to run around and see if I can loot a few things. So far, this has been easy. I don't expect it to stay easy, though. Loot that. Loot him up here. Loot him. Here's the beacon. Hit it. Don't forget to do that. I've done that. I've made the run and forgot to hit the beacon. They're not here yet, so I'm going to run down here. Usually when you hit the beacon, it does attract them. Oh, there's one. Loot this guy. Oh, here they come. Now we've got a couple of advantages. We've got level 4 boost pack skill. Frostbite, nice. And we've got our buddy helping us. Alright, we need to get back to the beginning, but I'm kind of looting as I go. Oh, somebody just hit us. Just having a quick look around here for loot. And you're better off just running instead of fighting, I believe. So I've got level 4 boost back skill and maxed out on a bunch of stuff. This one's dead. Looks like what's her name? Boss lady, Sarah, killed that one. So that's the other advantage. Another advantage. We've got Sarah here helping us, so we're not doing this. See, look, at level 94, level 72 Mauler. I'm not gonna. There's like 4 of them down there, so I'm not gonna try to loot that body right now. Maybe next time on the next run. The bodies don't regenerate their stuff immediately, but once you loot them, but eventually they will. If you run it enough times, then the loot will sometimes respawn. That one hit us pretty good. We haven't taken much damage yet, but we got frostbite became worse. We've got a few advantages in that I've got pretty good skills that are helping us. I don't think I have any environmental skills that help me with that. If you can get into the elevator and hit the button to go up. See, that one was coming in the elevator right as we hit the button. You're safe. I've never had one follow you up the elevator. And then one of my skills is I actually regenerate when I'm not in combat. So if you notice, I'm healed back up already. Other than the frostbite, I think there's a skill, or some skills that might fix the frostbite, some environmental skills, but I haven't put any points into that. So once we get inside, I'm going to fix the frostbite. Alright, so let's fix the frostbite. You just go to aid. And I think it's heal gel does it, or heal paste. And so look for that same orange triangle. And I usually use heal paste first and then heal gel, I think. So see, it's got the same orange triangle under, see, treatment at the top, it's got a triangle, and then it's got one at the bottom. See, this doesn't have that triangle at the top, so it won't cure frostbite, but that will. Now I think there are enhanced medicine settings you can do, and so to make it more realistic, where that won't always cure it. Okay, now we just talked to May, and she's going to give us our reward.
Did not disappoint us in your first run. Your performance down there was most impressive.
So that wasn't bad.
I do hope you'll consider competing with us again. I do hope you'll continue to entertain us with your dynamic prowess. Here, you've earned this.
Brute force. That's actually a nice shotgun. Alright, she always gives you that shotgun when you, on the first time you run the mile.
Down the drinks like our last fight.
Let's just check.
Sure.
I can't remember if she has any money left. 375. Did we buy all the stuff we wanted from her? Miscellaneous. We sold her that. Aid. So 375. We just picked up a few items on the run. So can we sell her any of this for 375? Yes, we can. Deep mining helmet. Pack. Yes. All right, 115. Yeah, so we just ran the mile and picked up a little bit of gear while we were running. Warrior's Rip Shank, 28. All right, good, done.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Back to our ship. And I want to do a couple of things here. So we're going to jump back to our ship. Oh, I'm carrying too much to fast travel. Alright, I thought I'd given enough stuff so we weren't overweight anymore. We switched back. We switched back to our Starborn Guardian. I did that on purpose. Only reason is because there's stuff I want to get off of it. I think we're pretty much done in this ship. I probably won't be back to this ship after this. Because it's really just a starter ship. I think the other ship is actually better, the Claymore. But I want to pick up our gear from this ship. So I want my snow globe.
Do you need me for something?
And I want this stuff. This is just the stuff that for whatever reason we didn't sell yet. Some of it we might want to keep, some of it we're going to sell. Maybe we'll store it in the lodge. I don't know. But I don't want to leave it. The snow globes would not have transferred. This stuff would, if we sold this ship, we're not going to sell it because it may be handy later. And I'm not sure you can sell Starborn ships. Used to be you couldn't. So unless they've patched that, you can't sell Starborn ships. And I'm just going to pick this up just because, but alright, we got it all. Yeah, we're still over encumbered. Now we're going to run back to the Red Mile. Here's the door. And if you haven't seen it, that door is tricky. I was probably like over level 100 before I figured out that that was a door. I didn't know where the door was to get off this ship. So what I want to do now is I want to switch back to the Claymore. And we probably won't be back to the Guardian again. And the reason, yeah, I think the Claymore has better weapons and it has 30 jump drive range. That's what this one has. And it can hold more crew than the Guardian did. And it can hold more cargo. So it's just a better ship.
I don't get paid to be nice.
Alright, so we're going to switch back, talk to him.
Need something for your ship?
Hey, I want to view and modify my ships.
Take a look and tell me what you need.
Okay. Switch to this one, make it our home ship. Now we're good. And then
see.
I need to register it too. Let's see if I have enough money to register it yet. 70,000 credits. Yep, we're going to register it. Okay, now that's going to take up a lot of our cash. How much money do we got left? Oh, we still got 51,000. That's not too bad. Hey, so while we're at it, since we've got enough cash, I'm going to see if he'll sell me a vehicle. Hey, I want to purchase a vehicle.
Yeah, sure.
So we haven't purchased one of these yet. All right, so now we've bought that. So anytime we land, that Rev 8 will be there. And so we've got both of these. I think this one was added in a patch. I think I like that one better. So we'll run that. Okay. So now we got a car.
Good luck with
whatever. What's our cash look like? Oh, we have 26,000 credits still. That's good. We're in here, so we're going to run the Red Mile again, even though we're overloaded. So it's dangerous. It won't take long. So we've run the Red Mile once, just to double check. The bartender has probably not regenerated her cash yet.
You want a drink?
But let's look.
Right up.
Nope, she's got 28 credits, so she's not buying any
Come and
of our
see me
stuff.
if you need anything else.
So we talked to May again. You saw last time we waited for her to open the door.
We don't ask too many.
But we just do the same thing again. I want to run the Red Mile.
Call on me if you need anything.
Oops. I almost pickpocketed. Hey, I want to run the Red Mile.
Good to see you again. By now you should know the drill. Are you of sound mind and free will?
Yes, I am.
Step aside.
So she's going to announce the run again. You don't have to set the mission as active if you know how to do it, and you don't actually have to wait. What I find is, I like doing it this way. If you wait, you can wait, and she'll open the door, and then you've got to run down the stairs and all that. But it's actually faster just to do this. Watch. Just exit the front. Ooh, extreme cold. We're probably going to get hypothermia again or something. Run around the back. Now we're overloaded, so I'm gonna.
Tapped into the universe.
Oh, I'm not sure I was sprinting when I jumped. That's all right. So we're overloaded. So we're using personal atmosphere. She hasn't even opened the door yet, and we're like, I don't know, 25% of the way there. So I like to. It's just quicker to run the mile this way. There you go. So she just now opened the door because it says activate the Red Mile beacon. And the beacon's just there where it says Red Mile. So you don't have to have it as an active quest if you know where you're going. So none of the quests do you have to have active if you know where you're going. Those explosions might be Sarah fighting the Maulers because she doesn't jet down here with you. She kind of runs it behind you. And she tries to keep up and will respawn near you. Alright, be careful on the landing. Because if you don't stick the landing... You can break legs and things. And then you're going to need... That'll slow you down. And you're going to need aid to fix it. Yeah, I don't think we sprinted at the beginning of that one. And so we didn't get as far. Since we're just running along the ground, we might as well do this. Red Mile Maulers over here. So it's the same drill. What do we get? We came up in a different spot this time, I think. We missed that. But I prefer, again, just to run. Not to fight. You can fight them if you want. But I find it's not worth it. The amount of... they only give a very low amount of XP. And they're bullet sponges. Those guys have heavy armor on them. So it takes a lot of hits to kill them, especially when they're up in the level 70s and level 90s, like these ones are. They are no joke. 22 XP. I think Sarah just killed one. Oh. We didn't loot this guy last time. We'll loot him as we go through. If we go quick we can. And again, it's, you know, you're supposed to run. It's sort of like the Running Man game. Personal atmosphere. So again, keep running, don't stop. And their spawn rate is fast. So they respawn so quick and keep coming that it's rough fighting these guys. All right, that wasn't so bad. And then up we go, up the elevator. That's how you run the Red Mile. And then when you get up here, there's Sarah. You just find May again. Once you get up the elevator, I've never had them follow you up. So you're safe. And so the bartender hasn't respawned in cash yet, so there's no reason to go talk to her again. Let's see, status effects. No, it looks like we didn't get any hypothermia that time. That's good. Find May, tell her you completed the mile, and she gives you some more cash and some more goodies.
Congratulations on another successful Red Mile run. Your accomplishments continue to make our guests a lot of
And she gives you random, mostly medicine, maybe one weapon. And the weapon is sometimes good.
Successful win demands
And she gives you a little bit of cash.
Please, take
We're low
your
on
reward.
cash, so
You've
it's worth
certainly
it.
earned it.
Hey, she gave us 8,000 in cash.
Okay.
So not bad. Med pack, trauma pack, an assassin's refined side star. Okay. All right. So with that, I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to come back. I'll be back in a few hours to play some more. But I think that'll do for now. And I think next time we're going to head to Aquila and unlock Sam Co. So again, thanks everyone for watching, and we'll do it again later. Bye.